when he started falling over at the end of the night. Because he started falling over on me.
Because his brother got him shit-faced. Another one of those boys will be boys situations.
Jake's like...
The Waterman way of fucking with your family is to get them shit-faced at a family event.
That's reasonable.
That sounds like my family events. And
And
possibly
make
Micah's.
somebody embarrassed.
And Micah's family events.
What's up, man?
Keg stands are still pretty regular events at my family events.
I can honestly say that keg stands are not a common occurrence at my family events.
Oh, we like to be much sneakier. We like to just keep feeding you alcohol until you haven't realized that you're, like 12 drinks in.
Your dad did feel like a smidgen of regret.
Yeah, he did feel kind of bad. He was like, maybe I ruined my son's wedding a little bit.
I don't remember it.
I know. I still can't believe
Neither
that...
does your uncle.
I still can't believe that you spent the first night asleep in a chair in your wife's parents' house watching documentaries. Arguing with me.
Everyone's like, oh, go sleep with Katie. It's like,
Yeah,
she's
you got married!
fine.
Go sleep with your wife!
Well,
You don't have to fuck, just go cuddle her. You
What-
got married.
what's funny is that Katie didn't even seem that bothered by it. Like, oh yeah, that's about normal.
She was like,
Pretty average.
I think she was more unsurprised.
It's
I
okay.
don't know that she wasn't bothered,
very
but she was
on brand
definitely
for Jake.
unsurprised.
She knew what she married.
Uh-huh.
Vox missed the joys of heave-hoing Katie into her dress.
I've heard many a tale.
Vox
of
wouldn't
the
have been
Evo.
able to do much with
No,
that.
I
because
wasn't able to do
one
much.
Katie boob weighs about as much as Vox.
But it was still really funny. It wasn't funny at the time, but now it's really funny. Now we understood why we couldn't get Katie into her dress because she wasn't standing up straight.
Well,
Enough.
that wasn't even the only thing.
Yeah.
It happens every
It's
wedding.
always the dress, yeah.
It happens like every wedding. Because they get stressed. Hi,
All
Turtle.
right. So,
Woo!
hello and welcome to the Sandy Hydra Tavern.
I have to
your-
touch Jake's wife's boobs before Jake did.
I'm Tavern.
No, I'm sure Jake touched them.
I'm your tavern keeper, Jacob.
I'm sure he touched his wife boobs before they got married.
Boobs.
Boobs.
No, Jake is a good Christian man.
Since when?
Listen, I run this fucking circus. I do not know what the fuck you mean by good Christian.
This is a good Christian D&D stream.
Yes,
There's only one God, goddammit.
There's literally a pantheon.
I thought you were gonna. I
Like,
thought you
the
were
guy
gonna.
with the spear?
And I'm pretty sure it doesn't
No, that's
just like that.
Mantheon, the nipple inspector.
Why? Why are you hitting me?
Because
Because
I
Vox
lack
has to
control in my life.
So you hit me?
Yes.
I wanted a seating assignment.
You picked it.
No, it was actually
I
purely
lack
picked
control in my life. Why are you taking it out on me? The story of many broken families.
It. Wow.
Listen, that's a little too real even for my world.
Are you sure?
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're right. I kill children.
You do.
Myth and Nick Turtle says Myth and Nakane's cam is delayed, but everyone else is fine.
Is that the one that's on the USB card?
That's because
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's because Micah and I are beyond this mortal coil.
Did
I didn't have time to set
Way
it
too
up.
much food.
the delay get removed from the old camera settings?
I'll give the rest of mine to Jake because I don't think Jake went up and got food like he said he was.
He
going.
did.
He did.
Oh, did he?
Here,
But
I'll
I
even
do
set it.
see that there are peach rings present, and I need 2 of those.
They
like,
were on my desk.
now.
On my
Thanks.
On your desk?
my
It is kind of a desk.
section.
Let me open this under the table so it's not as loud.
Okay. That is going to be very hard for me to fix because I'm going to also have to change delays on the mic and stuff.
That's fine.
If it's too much of a distraction, please let me know because
Before we get started.
that is a whole lot of technical stuff I don't feel like really fighting today. I got the stream and I even came up with rules for today. I have a whole sheet of rules for carnival games.
I
Ooh.
made sure nobody was hangry. That's important.
Yes. So, all right.
You mean you? You made sure you weren't hangry.
Look, would you rather deal with a hangry me or a hangry Jake? Who controls the
get
fate of
hangry?
your...
What?
I don't think Jake gets hangry.
What's hangry?
When you're hungry, you're angry.
Katie.
No, that's my wife.
My wife too.
You too, when you get hungry, start getting depressed, and then you don't know why you're low energy and depressed, and it's because you don't have any food in you.
Okay,
No, it's just me naturally. I'm really good at eating. Thank you. The only one in the house that probably eats 3 square meals a day.
honey, will you
I
get the
do.
phone charger? Yeah,
I
mine
do
is
not.
bad.
Katie says I've never known Jake to get hangry.
Oh,
I'm
I-
fine, just letting you know for the future.
I
Or
like beef
how bad the
sandwiches
delay
today.
is.
Okay.
I can barely eat 3 square meals at a
Yeah, I've gotta change up some how these cameras are wired. But this was our quick. Oh, that's right.
I know, I'm a bad host. I need to cook for everybody.
No, I was planning on going to
Oh,
Burger
okay,
King.
good. Box's salt is there.
Yeah.
I did steal 1/4 of a teaspoon of your salt, and I apologize. I know that that's a huge amount from that
Sorry,
container.
we're gonna have to take that out of your salary.
Yeah.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? I don't make a salary. I'm paid hourly.
Same.
And not even here.
And not even here.
That's okay. None of us are paid hourly.
Wait, I got a razor. I'm going to be getting one.
Erica,
Yes, honey.
I walked in our room, right?
Yeah.
And Pin was there,
Oh.
throwing his food bowl around. Like, he kept it in his teeth and just kept wailing his
Yeah,
face
he does
back
that.
and forth.
He does that to wake me up, so I'll yell at him in the middle of the night.
And then I walked in, I looked at him, he looked at me, slowly put his food bowl down, and then ran to hide in his house.
He's like, oh, you're not that.
You're not the human I wanted.
You're not, Mom.
Hey, Streamcore, are you gonna fucking post?
It did.
Pin also.
It did?
Yeah.
Then why am I not
Keeping a
seeing
record
it?
of this salt discrepancy.
There
Thank
is
you.
no record.
Well, apparently we're no longer live because it deleted the post.
No, it says
We're
still
live.
Yeah, we're live.
It definitely posted.
All right.
Yeah. Eventually.
If I could get the rest of the staff to take care of social media stuff for a moment.
No, I will not. I refuse.
All right.
My Iron Strange babies got to my house.
So, not that one.
Our notepads.
Yes, that was what I was about to get to. Okay, so there are 2 packages of legal notepads. I got the colorful ones because I thought just straight up yellow would be boring.
Yeah, you're right.
What if I wanted yellow?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sucks to suck. Okay, I posted on the Book of Face.
Can someone re-grab Discord since Streamcore deleted the
Disconnected.
message?
Disassembled.
Swap.
Dissociated.
Oops.
D&D is a go.
Nend,
Yep.
blue, green, or pink?
Green.
Box, blue, or pink?
I should do that.
That's not the question I asked.
I don't really care. I am not partial.
It matches the notebook you have.
Thanks. You're right.
I know.
Plus,
I'm
I
right.
chose green.
Mm-hmm.
I also chose green.
All right, so something new that we got working today. Streamloots is now active.
Woo!
There have been some changes made. This is how we were doing the bit rewards. We found that this is a little bit nicer. If we do not respond to cards that are played, please let me know.
I wonder if they have an app yet that just will like push the notification to my phone that we got a card played.
We'll do some more research into that. But if you follow that link, you will get a free pack to our Sandy Hydra collection. And you'll be able to redeem rewards throughout the stream. There are some that I have disabled, and some that you can only get if you actually purchase packs through Streamloots.
What ones did you disable?
And Rolls for Severity just redeemed
Yeah.
39 chests.
Oh dear.
He's been waiting.
What the fuck?
Hi, Sora. Hi, darling.
I'm frightened.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Did you get the Discord?
I'm not. Somehow
I
it
did.
never comes back on me.
Is there anything that still needs to be done?
39.
I got Facebook
Twitter?
for once. I retweeted a bunch of things.
Oh, yeah. That should also probably happen.
I'm doing Twitter right now. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I deactivated mine, so I can no longer do that.
Deactivated your Twitter.
Yeah.
And we also got a hydrate from Katie. Which, by the way, yes, as you could just see from Roll for Severity, you can also redeem points to earn packs.
You're a pack.
You will have to forgive me if it takes me a little moment to get it, or if I haven't received that
Crap, I posted that
notification.
in the wrong spot.
But yes, so we did receive some feedback from last week about side chatter. So that is actually what these notepads are for. If you guys have things you want to say to each other while other people are talking while playing, have a conversation written down with someone. There should also be the colorful, like the funny colored pens over here if you guys want to use those.
Oh.
That way you can do like different colors for names.
I have a comfy mechanical pencil.
That's fine.
These abominations
Oh,
of
colorful
pens.
pens.
Yes!
I want the pink one. The pink one's mine.
Have those.
You can tell which one of us was born in the late 90s.
They never work. Or they break
That's kind of the
horrifically.
point.
So yeah, some cards, they will have a cooldown. For instance, Reinforcements now has a cooldown of 10 hours. Only one can be played throughout the stream. So if you redeem a bunch of them, I heard a card go off and I don't know where it was. Oh. Jade just bought 10 packs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Jade's
you,
coming
Jade.
here to kill us.
Yes. So, those will be available. Our regular general packs are also available, but the coupon code that is in the chat is specifically for the Sandy Hydra. And if you hear me say tails, it is me still being unable to wrap together that.
We are no
You're
longer
welcome back
that.
to those guys.
We changed the name again.
Jade says you won't be thanking me for long. Oh,
Yeah, I figured
Do
as
it.
much.
Oh my goodness, what's going on?
with my luck, she got like.
I need my Twitter to just... Not my Twitter, my
Oh,
set to stop
Kiangi.
whatever it's doing.
I'm getting... Hello.
Hello. To lurk.
I
Oh,
have
he's
a new and
lurking.
interesting issue on my phone.
Oh,
What
he's...
Yes.
Oh, mine did that last week too.
Mine was doing the opposite. It was taking up the,
Hello, Chris Mack.
the entire
Hello,
thing.
Chris Mack.
And also, don't worry about lurking. This is a game of D&D.
Yeah.
We're playing a game anyway.
Yeah,
You're
please
here
so
to...
much. I just feel bad that I called this poor person out after he just said, I'm just gonna lurk. And I'm like, oh!
Hello.
Because I'm awkward.
Loud.
Oh, right.
You're
Also,
one to talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hi,
I know.
Pa. I'm telling you're black.
Yeah, well, you keep saying I'm your son.
That's true.
So...
I found it finally.
Your mom.
Excuse me, there, Mom.
so, also for
If he gets
our
grounded, I get to take his phone.
patrons tonight, Liv put together. Sorry,
It's fine.
Andrew.
It's fine.
Put together.
Booze.
This is a picture of Blue Hawaiian with limes and pineapple in it.
There's no lines in
That's
there.
not lime.
Lemons.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Different
Other
color.
color.
Listen,
Limo.
it's... I also don't know how this works.
Did you push it too far down and create action?
I didn't do this.
So
Bless you.
the way it works is it
That was a
stays
sound.
Can't
pushed all the
moderate
way-
other language, you say? Time to practice my Russian. Hello,
It
Princess
stays down.
Titnart.
and then you pull up.
That means cat?
Yeah.
Hi, cat.
That's Okay.
My friend, who we discovered that we were not friends on Discord, and there was a lot of screaming of "This is preposterous! How could this have happened?"
Don't try your luck
They
with
don't
the
know it's me.
moderate Russian.
Oh no, it was really quick.
Wait, are you learning Russian?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'll eventually be able to add that to our moderation chat rules then.
What, that you can speak Russian?
Right now I
we can
haven't...
moderate it.
If we can moderate it, I would like to
Hi,
include it.
Rory.
Because,
I think that's Rory,
again,
right?
only if you're available.
Oh,
Only
right.
if
His
you
name
want.
is Blue, so
I
it's
have
Rory.
seen Russian discords.
Shit,
They are
I made a
horrific.
mistake.
No, all I mean is that, so we require that you put in chat in English because we're pretty sure we're all primary English speakers. I don't know about
It would
you.
be a surprise.
That is
Yeah.
to.
We
No, I'm
primarily
not.
speak, yes.
Never
I am
mind,
not
Turtle
bilingual.
speaks Russian.
Hi guys, Twitch keeps buffering.
I can
That
speak a
sounds like
little
a
Welsh.
Twitch problem. I can barely speak English.
Is it also buffering on Streamlabs?
We have had 11% dropped frames.
Ew, that's quite high.
But,
I just realized something.
Yes.
Huh.
Pardon me, Jake.
what?
This is actually important. Where did the keyboard go?
Here. What did you do?
That is very
I
colossal
didn't do
con.
anything. The computer's been off all week. And there's a Windows update.
Oh, so it's being angry. Alright.
Rude.
I'm so full.
Your first mistake would be having chat rules and allowing Russian speaking.
God.
Okay, that's...
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Pass
fair.
this to Micah. Pass that to Micah. Look at your babies. That's one of the babies.
There are no chat rules once you allow Russian speaking.
It's true.
I have more. There's more.
Okay.
Of them.
Oh, I have a rude joke that one of
With,
that
with,
somebody shared with me that Vox will
Does
understand.
anyone else want one of these?
Yes, I do.
with luck, that should be good.
I was just gonna pass down.
That works too.
Since you passed me your cup.
Vosea, would you like some?
I don't think so.
Would you like to try
Look
mine?
at the babies.
You can try mine and then you
There's
can.
another.
Oh, you didn't get any of the sharks in. Did you put that entire container of sharks in the bottom?
Alcohol-y for
I don't know what you're
natural
talking
for you.
about.
Now there's
All
nothing to
of the stuff on top of the blanket.
Oh, well. Shit.
Okay, so we got gummy
There's a
sharks for
lot
this
of
drink
top
too,
one, too.
and they're all in the bottom.
Thank you.
Well, that's why you should have like. Never mind. Never mind. I already got
Yeah,
in a
that-
bar argument with my spouse today. So, this was a joke that somebody
Can we
told
just-
me. I figured you would be.
Okay. Sorry that it's taking us so long to get up and going, but you know.
If there's a Windows update, that's kind of
Sorry, I'm laughing.
here. Or a blue coaster.
So mean. So mean. Let the boy live.
Wait,
I
where's
just
this?
went. I get that reference.
I
The
don't.
one reference
No,
with
no,
the
we
I
comics
grabbed
that I
5 because I didn't
got.
know if Vox was going to have any or not.
No, Vox will not. It's too alcohol-y for Vox, says Vox.
Yeah, there's too much alcohol in it. I will be able to sober up by the time
Since
game is
here,
done.
not in
Oh
chat.
yeah, because you
I only
probably take
put-
forever to sober up.
Since here, not
No,
in chat.
I goes pretty quick, but I don't
It
want to
sounded
get
like you were reading.
I have to
it.
drive
Oh!
for an hour.
Thank you, Turtle. You understand.
I only put an entire quart of liquor in it.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I'm just saying.
Oh, okay,
all of
so-
the gummy sharks
so-
are at the bottom.
Right. All right. So you all got your drink.
Want
I
the
got
gummy-
mine.
I want the gummy sharks.
Nin can probably hand you that empty glass wherever it ended up.
I was joking. I'm still working on. I'm waiting on the alcohol for a
I
little
made a
bit.
mistake.
Look, find a way to get the gummy sharks out. I demand gummy sharks in my drink.
They're a little lollipop.
Just-
I'll be right back.
Okay.
They're so cute.
That is adorable.
Turtle
It
Jackets.
comes in quarts. I'm getting one.
I wouldn't mind the cranberry vodka kind that you made last time, but you don't have to worry about that right now.
I forgot what I put in that.
I think it was
Cranberries and
just
vodkas.
cranberry juice, a little bit of vodka, and then some lime juice.
Oh,
I think
okay.
is all you put in it.
All
It was
right.
really good. I liked it.
Stop leaving the oven on.
It's not always me, because I've woken up in the morning without using the oven and it's been on.
That is the second time this week.
Princess Kitten Art, give Erica gummy sharks or I riot.
They're
Thank you,
down
Cat.
The gummy sharks are in
Just
the
take
drink.
this to your seat.
Are you getting?
The ice is over here.
Then take the bucket.
Shit.
Use the spoon.
You're gonna get the table wet.
I got pineapple.
I'll be back for that.
Did you?
Oh wait, Erica. One more thing for you.
Are you really?
Yes, I am.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What is that?
We had the option to have a shark murder victim in our glass.
Jake, just a touch more. Just like a touch more.
It does look neat.
Perfect.
So who remembers playing Depth?
God.
Oh, I sure do.
My spouse just left my drink over there.
Well,
Your
I
spell's
get my
hands are
hands
full.
full. What do you want me to fucking
Oh,
do?
I didn't know.
Be nice to each other, Jesus.
I'll pass the grenadine too.
Oh, that's delicious.
I am going to put a mystery death.
I recently
That's
was
almost a little too strong for me.
Would anybody else like some blood?
I was recently watching some more of a YouTube channel that I follow called How to Drink, and he does some awesome drinks.
Shaner likes that guy.
Yeah, he's
I
very
like
cool,
Shaner.
but a lot of his alcohol preferences
I'll
are
tell him.
very boozy.
Yeah.
I like playing games with Shaner. I miss playing games with Shaner.
Yeah. He's back to working nights, so it's
Remember
tricky.
when he played Minecraft with us for like 2 days and then he vanished and then he
Yeah.
never played Minecraft with us again?
He does that.
Yeah, he built like a house out in the middle of nowhere, and I was exploring and found it by accident.
Do you truly have a spouse if you're not being nice?
Oh, I got disconnected from
Oh.
the chat.
I'm gonna torture my dog for a second. Love you, Wonder.
Oh, no.
How are you?
How do I reconnect? Why is my chat?
What's wrong, boy? I'm up here.
Where's Dad? Where's my father?
Sasha.
Oh, that's
All right.
Katie's problem right now and your problem later.
Yeah. All right. So,
D&D.
welcome back to the Sandy Hydra Tavern. I know that was a bit of a tangent. We are 40 minutes past 7 and no D&D.
Who was surprised?
I know, right? I think we'll be more surprised the day when we actually start on time.
That'll never happen.
It has happened. Very rarely.
Oh, I stirred my drink and now it's better.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to stir yours.
Google, why do you give me news if you don't give me the news?
Doesn't it drive you insane where it'll go, hey,
It's one
here's a
of the-
neat news article that's relevant to your interest, and then you click on it and it goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hydra.
This article doesn't fucking exist.
Or it just like Googles the movie that it's talking about or the actor that it's
Yeah,
talking about.
Hydra.
And I'm like, what?
What is the point of this?
You gave me a whole thing.
All right. So,
You want your shark?
No.
Oh, it's gone now.
It's gone now.
Oh my god! They're just making fun of Sam Elliott. I love that.
Okay, yeah, good job, Kat.
My coworker did that to
the
dogs
one.
through her
Oh, that's much
system,
better
but it was like
first.
5 grades.
Okay.
With Sam Elliott.
D&D at the first level.
No.
Oh.
That's the first time I've been
Counterspell.
You've got the damage dice.
Counterspell.
You can throw them.
Which D20 are we opening?
Oh, that's right.
What's the infraction level? Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I
The infraction
apologize.
level.
The infraction level? Oh, right.
What level of Cool are we at?
We're not there yet. Sorry about the sound of rolling dice. Wait, hold on. This is a D&D stream. What the fuck am I...
It's a good.
Dice.
It's a good sound.
Hey, man. Would you grab my dice box, please?
It's over there
On my shelf.
On the shelf.
I need to
Micah,
start labeling
did you
your...
even see what these are?
No, I didn't.
They're chocolate-covered banana chips.
You have my attention. Also, I like how you got me a big bag of Reese's, and then I've also got another big bag of Reese's on my desk. So now I have.
I was-
No,
Reese's
the dice box, the whale.
Hey! Kirk88, thank you so much for the gifted
Jesus.
subscriptions.
Thanks, Wance.
Killer?
Thanks,
Killer?
Wance. It's Wance.
They gifted a total of
Lance?
5
Hell yeah.
Lance.
to
Yeah.
Lance is a
An
nerd.
Angel,
Oh, goodness.
Be nice to
Okay,
Lance.
thank
Surprise
you.
Boops, our friend Rose, Giga, Scott, the Nerdy Effect, and Scarblade.
No, it's XX Scarblade XX.
I apologize.
Yeah, I'm still like, my chat is being stupid, so I can't see anything. It's okay.
Close the app
I
out
have-
totally.
This is
Yeah, I had to close mine too. Mine did the same thing.
And then
this is
give
a-
it like 30 seconds so it fully closes.
going to be a constant thing, is us improving our ability to play and interact with chat. So, all right, last time on Dragon Ball Z. No, last
I don't
time.
go to that fandom.
Last
Are
time
you
at the
sure?
Sandy Hydra, the party finally got back together. Yeah, we mostly had a recap. There was some role playing. Alduin stole some stilts. Well,
I didn't steal
Sorry,
They were
them.
purchased.
stole.
They were
Purchased legitimately.
For once, the first legitimate.
But now they're my problem. You foisted them off on me. They're gonna end up in the river.
No,
There was also already some
Alduin,
confusion.
No, Tell, it's okay. He can learn. You don't have to shove it down his throat.
Roll for gag reflex.
I'm driving home. Get out of here. Killing me.
Not yet, I'm not.
Damn it.
Don't kill your eye candy.
Sorry.
I'm getting a whole new outfit.
So
and everything.
you told me about this chocolate and then you didn't pass me any.
Okay.
Thank
Excuse me?
you.
So, the party is now in the City of Gold during the beginning of the Festival of Holy Water, which is basically a giant beer festival.
You could say Oktoberfest.
Is it?
No, because October isn't in this world.
No, but
Dwarven Fest.
for chat's sake.
Yes.
Basically, it's Oktoberfest.
Yes. It's,
Oh, those are good.
Although already there has
I don't
been
like to
some.
You're wrong.
No, that's about appropriate. I was going to
Never
say
actually-
the mystery liquor that Alduin consumed already. All right,
And
so
then he immediately sobered up and followed Tell while I was trying to go find a clothing shop.
yes,
Does that
so
have to give
we were
time?
actually about the party was actually about to split on their different ways throughout the festival to enjoy it for the day before they reconvene at the end of the day. So this is the time that we're gonna have fun at the festival, everybody.
Fun!
You're gonna have fun, damn it, and you're gonna like it.
First, we're gonna have sad times.
What?
No, you have
They were
saved.
listed like 7 or 5 different things
Oh, yes.
going on with the
Oh,
Druid
right.
people.
Okay.
Like there were people, there was somebody that died.
Okay.
We still
Yeah.
don't know the Druid Council.
Yeah, that's important.
We were
Turtle
kind of in the
jackets?
middle of that conversation, weren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we were just starting it.
Okay. So Tavern.
Yes.
I'm trying to get back into the name things. Tavern, would you like to give a recap, or would you like to reiterate what you told everyone last week? That way, one, we're back on the same page because it's been a week.
Yeah. I forgot the name of the place. It's the
Alluring Forest.
no, the something wild,
Oh, the prior one.
Prior Wilds. I just about called it the Wilds from Dragon Age.
Prior to what?
Don't make me use this.
Shut your mouth.
Okay.
Anyway, the Prior Wilds, which is not a place that the Wood Elves talk about much at all, let alone the Druids, which is bad news. There was a saying there, and then the last part of it entirely left my head before I could say it. Bad news bears.
Bad News Bears is the right saying. You're correct.
Bad news bears.
Bad news bears, and it's getting bigger. Unprecedentedly bigger. Like, advancing quite a lot every day. It's stopping now because all of the circles are busy containing it. Also, the Archdruid of the Lantier Circle is now a Leshy.
What's a leshy?
Oh, what?
A druid who has been caught in a wild shape at night and corrupted by the nighttime madness.
Does that happen if you polymorph too?
Probably. But I
Don't
don't
like
know
that.
because we don't really polymorph.
Don't like that.
Why polymorph when you can keep your intelligence when turning into an animal?
Man, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. There are some druids that can do that.
Like you.
No, the ones that can become really big animals. Like, I don't...
You're more of a plant druid.
Yes. Or spirits. There was a black crystal there. His fox is now dead. Because it touched, well, dead. It's corrupted by the crystal and running off in the woods somewhere teleporting. And the Daughter of Spring was there looking for myths, specifically. And sounded insane. And also lied. So a Fae lied,
Yeah, that's...
which should, like, hurt them a lot.
It's actually physically
It's
impossible.
physically impossible. Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah, that's not good.
yeah.
What are the chances that this is a fake princess?
I don't know what the Daughter of Spring looks like,
Me
normally.
neither.
She was all Fae-like, and I believe just teleported away. She also kind of teleported in appearance. She also appeared to be... If I recall correctly, she was very happy about the spreading of the prior wilds. I think she was helping it.
So can you explain the prior wilds again?
If you need me to, I can.
Yeah,
I can
please,
go into
because
much
I
better
don't.
detail.
I know that they're evil,
Yeah.
and I don't know specifically how.
We
All right.
don't really have
So-
a good grasp of this.
I got told once.
So the Prior Wilds is a point at the southern end of the Alluring Forest. It's kind of crooked between the mountains and the ocean. And this particular section of the forest, it's very much like a dark wood, like I think it's the Mirkwood in Lord of the Rings. I think so. So there are things that come out of the Prior Wilds that seem unnatural.
Is it corrupted, or is that just like where the darker shit happens? Kind of like how the Mirkwood isn't.
Yes and
Is
no.
it corrupted? It's just that's where the dark
So-
things go.
One, it's where the dark things go, but also it's been known to corrupt things inside.
Okay.
So you get your, giant intelligent spider that wants to, eat people, but then you also get, the giant corrupted intelligent spider that's gone absolutely insane and is...
Tweaking out on math.
One of
Yeah.
those things where like if
Its web looks all fucked up!
one of those things where like if something that was not born or created or formed there goes into it,
Yeah.
it corrupts
So,
it.
monstrosities.
Okay. Got it.
Don't do that. Val.
Good.
So yeah, monstrosities, bad things, and it's getting bigger, which it hasn't done.
Correct.
That's new. Yeah, getting
Yeah.
bigger is new.
The Druid circles for
I have to.
a long time. Don't ask me specifics as for how long.
I think you said it was when Farron reached the edge of it. He should have been walking for 5 more days.
You had several more days of travel to go before.
Well, as in, we should have walked for 5 more days before we reached where it should have been.
Yep. Instead, you found it early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite a bit early. 5 days. Holy shit.
And it does spread. If you use one of those trees to travel, or anything within there to travel, it tries to go with you.
So it can latch onto you if you were to say, if you had taken your tree jumping ability from there of a corrupted tree to here, it could have spread to.
Yes. I can fix it. I did know I can fix it. I did
Okay.
heal the tree that I went through when I noticed that it was happening. And if I really hope that heal and did actually take, because that was right outside the heart of the forest.
That sounds important.
Yes. It is the center of the entire forest. It is what chooses the leader of the Wood Elves.
So it's like a very spiritually significant place, culturally significant. Like what are
It
we
is
talking about
significant
here?
in all matters.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is the center point of most of the Wood Elf culture. Between actually protecting the forest, because the Alluring Forest is known to be the most peaceful forest in Ethereum. You just...
It's peaceful. The forest itself is peaceful. The Wood Elves are not.
Yeah. They're a little angry, but...
They've got reason to be angry.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
There
Now,
was an entire other woods.
My cat will not move on its own.
now you mentioned Aleshi. The fuck is that?
I mean, I did say that one. That was the
Remind me again. There's been a lot going on that you've covered.
So you know how the animals are going insane at night,
Yes.
and they will continue to be insane during the day.
Yes.
Once it has happened, it has happened.
Got it.
I can turn into an animal.
Yes.
I have been affected,
Oh.
but I can also take other forms.
Got it. Don't like that.
Durlan was the archer. He was the head of our circle, and the eldest, and the strongest. And now he is Aleshi. And it retains everything that he could do.
Got it. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
The other circles, as far as I know, it was all the other circles. We got them all to go.
How many circles are there?
I don't know how many circles there are.
Like, are there a lot of you?
How many
or...
subclasses of druid do you have, Jake?
I don't think each circle is a different subclass. Specifically.
I will investigate that and get back to you, but they present you a number. It's lower
a
than
number.
It's lower than you'd expect.
It's lower than you'd expect. Okay.
Yeah. So, and there's varying numbers of druids in each circle, and non-druid assistants, but they don't really. Yeah,
So do you think they got that, or
maybe. This hasn't happened before. This is unprecedented, and they might have to deal with an archdruid themselves.
is this somewhere we should be going? Is there a chance that this might be connected to the?
Maybe. So we may have other things that we can better deal with, because we're the ones out here and can deal with them. But my concern is all of the druids are busy. And the druids look after the heart of the tree. Or the heart of the forest, not the heart of the tree. Same thing, really. Which also chooses and protects our ruler. So if anything happens, the druids are all busy. And the druids can't go anywhere else to help if it was ever needed. Though talking them into that might be difficult.
Got it. So we might eventually have to make our way over there to help, so because they've got their hands full.
Yes. Maybe.
Okay.
It's not good.
No.
But also they're not part of the conclave, so no one's going to help them. Not that anyone's going to help them anyway.
Micah's been glaring at me.
Yeah.
I don't know how to proceed because I think as a player I just figured out something for what you're doing.
I haven't.
We'll talk about it later. I would love to hear theories,
But yeah.
but
So even if they were in the conclave's not going to help because they didn't before.
hey! What y'all looking so down?
Is this the dwarf from earlier?
No, this is a drunk human.
What's his name, Jake?
No.
I don't know how I feel
Yes.
about Jake playing a human.
What's
That
his
seems
name?
a little strange.
What?
Don't worry about it. Carry on.
You guys are looking down. Why don't you get some drinks in you?
That was our plan. We were just.
You really could use a drink.
I don't get
Then
drunk.
buy him one.
Good point. Gives him a ticket. That'll get you a drink.
Thanks, buddy. What's your name?
Name's Thomas.
Thanks, Thomas.
Do you guys need tickets too? Oh, okay. If you guys need tickets, you gotta find the guy with the stilts.
I put the roll of tickets away.
He's the guy with the stick.
No,
Oh, hey! I need more tickets, man.
I'm out.
You are not out. Give me the tickets.
No. I bought these. I paid for them.
Hydrate.
Give me the tickets.
No, they're mine.
So
I will wrestle them from you.
Go for it.
I'll pay to see that.
I slap Halter in the face and reach for his tickets.
No, they're in my pockets.
All right.
I will wrestle them out of your pockets.
Okay. So,
I completely misheard what you said.
how's this tussle going down? So you're slapping Alduin.
I slapped him in the face to distract him.
Okay.
And then I just reached for where I saw him put the tickets.
All right. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Oh my god.
Now, Alduin, how are you how are you reacting to this? Are you trying to dodge? Are you letting them slap you?
Dodge.
All right.
17.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. 17's your DC.
I have an extra.
Try a nat 20, bitch!
Why do you only get nat 20s when you're
When
messing
you're
with
doing
Tal?
dumb shit.
What's the
I-
point of rolling though?
Jake,
Because it's funny.
take this back. I already had one.
Oh.
And I will accidentally use 2 of them. That was a good catch.
That was those black belt reflexes kicking in.
That's happened at work a few times. Boxes will fall and just without thinking, just grab it. Oh!
Oh, a box.
What? I don't want fragile stuff falling on the ground. That's how it breaks.
Yeah.
You don't need 100 fucking tickets.
Oh, there's more. There's more than 100.
We do not. The whole lot of us do not need that many fucking tickets. Not even for this whole week. Give the man a single ticket.
Well, they
I
are
mean,
arguing.
I was gonna try to get 10, but I mean,
Give him 10 tickets.
They're my tickets.
I'll pay him, man.
we need more drinking buddies.
It's true.
He did give Farron.
He did give Farron a ticket.
I give him 10 tickets.
Oh,
How many
thank-
tickets did
heck.
I buy, by the way?
Huh?
How many tickets did I buy, by the way?
A roll.
Yeah, you bought a roll. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna like
Roll will be plenty.
They keep saying the guy with the stilts.
roll a d20.
Can't be the D60.
No, I'm looking for something specific here.
Natural 20!
All right, it's fine.
You.
Literally, I was just looking for you to not get a nat 1. You roll a nat 1, you run out of tickets. I might
Is this
let
a
you skip.
magical roll of tickets?
Maybe.
I'm. Oh, thanks, man. And he hands you 5 gold. Awesome.
You overpaid for those tickets. Yes.
I don't remember how much I spent on the ticket.
They were 5 silver a ticket.
Yeah, but Alduin gave him 100 gold.
Yep.
He
For
just
the
got 10
stilts.
back.
No,
No.
for the roll of tickets.
No, I gave him 100 gold for the stilts, and I bought the...
No, you paid 100 gold for
It was
the roll of
100
tickets.
gold for the roll of tickets and the stilts.
Yes.
Yeah, you paid 100 gold for the entire
They were a
thing.
package deal.
Yes.
I mean, then as long as there's at least 200 tickets in there, then I paid what I was supposed to.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out.
While that was going on,
Yeah.
Myth is gonna kind of step over to Farron and be like, all right, this sounds like we've got more planning that we need to do. Let's try to relax. We just came from a fiery island. You just came from
I'm with Myth on
a
that.
bad
too.
time.
Oh, it was a very bad time.
I have a friend who should be here eventually, sometime this week, who might be able to help us with the fairy situation.
The other witches that
Yeah.
you were talking about?
Mm-hmm. One of them grew up in the Feywild.
The
So
wife of one of my friends might be very unhappy with me right now.
why?
Because I took her husband into the prior wilds.
And didn't come back.
He
with
did
him?
come back. He was mostly fine.
Mostly.
Oh.
So, Grandpa, what do we have to do to get you shit-faced? How do we do that?
That doesn't
the
happen.
League,
That's
isn't it?
why I have the pipe. Yeah.
A generic roll of raffle tickets has 500 tickets, just FYI.
Can we mix your
Oh, you want some of the beach rings too?
Can we mix some of your
damn it.
drugs into the beer, like an infusion thing, and then you can get drunk and high off of that?
Someone here has to have done an infused liquor with.
Do I look like I brew drinks?
There's somebody here that
smell-
does.
This is the
I
big
have a new
drink
mission.
brewing thing.
We're getting you drunk.
We'll find a good drink for you to sip on while you smoke. Something that tastes good.
I have this wine from the Feywilds for
Oh,
another
that's
thrall.
true.
You're not really used to festivals, are you?
I show up, and then I watch my granddaughter punch people.
You're
Part of
not
the
really
ex-
used to festivals.
Part of the experience is buying the drinks.
Is that just
and, like,
granddaughter?
And playing
Yes,
card
and as your
games.
granddaughter. Yes, the living one.
And then the not quite her husband, but might as well be, just stands there.
Watches, probably takes bets off to the
So
side.
you both just stand
it's
there,
that.
you don't like go do things together or anything?
No, you haven't met him.
The warden.
You're right, I haven't met either of them.
Oh, I was like,
You're more likely to get along with Warden.
It's Pete.
That's an
It's not
interesting
us.
name.
it's good.
Ephemera.
Yep.
Ephemera.
Auntie Emmy.
She is short, she is angry, and she does not take anything for an answer other than what she wants.
Oh, so that runs in the family.
Yeah. Stubborn too.
She doesn't have horns because she took on the human side of things. Not anything else.
So what you're saying is Em isn't horny.
No, I mean
Not
she does
physically.
get the warden's discount.
Not appearance-wise?
At the brothels. Nick. Nikane, like, just, like, sighs deeply and nudges Farron and just mutters, May May. Wanders off.
1,000-yard stare.
The 1,000-yard stare. I'm not
shit.
wrong.
Oh, that looks tasty.
And then Nikane then will wander over to Aldwin and just hold her hand out.
Oh, this is a twist off. I'm
Tickets.
just.
Tickets, please. Aldwin, can I
Give her
please
some
have some
tickets.
tickets, or I will keep my aura on the entire festival and cling to you. Tickets, please.
I'm no longer your ally. It doesn't work.
We are enemies!
That's what you think.
10
Hey.
tickets.
Thank you for another set of gifts going out from
Yes.
Lance.
Wow, thanks.
Thank you
guys.
so much.
Appreciate it.
Ticket.
What a nice welcome back.
Tickets.
You only get 5 because you're being a butthead.
I only need 5. I probably won't even need 5
Nikane,
today.
look. Is that human still stumbling around here?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy!
Huh?
Is there another guy that's like handing out tickets at this joint? Or is it just the one on the
You
stilts?
can win them
said?
at games.
Awesome. Thanks. Hey, we'll see you later, man.
Yeah.
Drinking contest.
You will lose.
I'm not saying we should go against each. We should enter a drinking contest.
I would win.
We'll take
That's
it.
Allowed
cheating.
to-
It is cheating.
Is it cheating?
Yes.
It's
No.
only cheating
I'm
if
not
you
saying
get caught.
it's a bad idea. It's a great idea.
I just don't get
caught.
drunk.
It's technically not cheating because he doesn't get drunk, which could mean a high
That's
alcohol
cheating.
It's a
Then you
high
have to do
alcohol
it.
tolerance.
But then what happens if there are 2
Oh,
people
shit.
that
You know what I
can't
haven't
get
been doing?
drunk?
Lots
He
of trips to
vanishes.
the bathroom.
Temporarily.
Maybe there will be a paladin there who will get rid of your immunity to poison.
I don't think they can do that. You can't do that.
I don't know if I
Drinking
can do
contest
that.
to win more drink tickets.
I mean, if there's a spell to protect from poison, there's gotta be a spell to, like, make vulnerable to poison, right?
I don't know.
Not in my area of expertise, I don't think.
Doesn't the protect from poison
Me
just
giving
make
Jake
the place
ideas.
likely-
I'm going to go get some clothes.
It's technically not cheating if there's not a rule against it. So then the question is, how are drinking contests resolved in a world where you have a good amount of people that can't get drunk?
Do you have a good
That's
amount of people
actually
who can't
not
get drunk?
true because like most immunity to poison comes at like 5th or 6th level, and that's actually a very, very few number of people.
I'm talking about the racial resistances and the like.
So
That's
like,
resistance is
so
not
like
immunity.
dwarven resistance.
Or like Monties are immune to poison.
I don't think you have Wanty wandering the city.
Not in this setting, no, but
If you did, there'd be a problem.
Not
well,
anymore.
there are some alcohols that actually bypass resistance and immunity.
So he could theoretically get drunk on one of those.
Yes.
We just have to find the brewer. Got it. Challenge accepted.
Some drinking contests will actually have different kinds of liquor there, particularly for their different contestants.
Lance says, find the green dragonborn. Green dragonborn, he says. Alright. Well, Tal's gonna get some fancy schmancy clothes.
I'm going to have to get new art from Sarah.
oh no.
Damn it. Oh, more hot.
Oh no!
More Tal.
More tell.
Swoon.
I'm glad that our cards are back.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Okay.
Is my name updated
So-
too?
We have a goal.
Yeah.
No.
We have several goals this festival. Get Grandpa drunk.
Why?
For fun.
Yeah,
Because why
it's
not?
For science.
For science.
You need to relax.
Farron.
That too. You have.
Eldon
the
reaches
whole
out and puts his
situation.
hand on Farron. We are scientists.
I am 632.
Okay, remember?
Does
That
that
means
make
you should
you
have a
not a
great
scientist?
alcohol tolerance once we find an alcohol that can affect you.
Does it make you not a scientist that you are a 600?
Yeah, is there an age limit on being a scientist?
You just said that in response.
It was in response to the general thing, not just for being a scientist.
Ah, yes. At the ripe old age of 600, I can no longer be a scientist.
Does Farron even know what a scientist
I give up
is?
going to space.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Does a
We're
person
both
who's
scientists. What's a scientist?
Yeah, no, what is a scientist?
We perform experiments,
Like an
but not the
alchemist?
weird kind.
Like an alchemist.
But sometimes the weird kind.
What is the weird kind?
Closer to maybe an artificer? Weird kind.
What is the weird kind?
Nakane at this point has wandered to a nearby drink booth.
We go to the Temple of Blade for those experiments.
Yes.
I'm not going to describe every drink vendor you go up to because,
fine. That's a lot of drink vendor descriptions.
yeah, I'm not
She goes to the dwarven one. Let me help you with that.
Well, that's about
Thanks,
half of
ma'am.
them.
All right.
How many tickets?
One.
Perfect, thanks.
Wait, how many drinks were you getting? Just the one?
2.
Okay.
Two.
Then it's 2
There was
tickets.
the guy that challenged me to the drinking game. Mm-hmm. I bet he would know alcohol that would get fake.
Nakane hands her second
It's a
drink to this.
possibility.
We'll have to
You
swing
gotta
back by
pace
there.
yourself.
That's not true.
Too.
I've already gotten drunk and had favorite heal me.
I don't want to waste all the spells in one day.
Don't want
we also
to blow
don't
through
do
your
that.
magic in one day.
There's games and competitions.
Fair.
I want to be able to sample as much as possible.
Is there a fishbowl game? Is there a fishbowl game?
Not as
Give me.
Fishbowl
Sorry,
game?
The fishbowl game where they have the little fish bowls and you throw the ping pong and if it gets in the thing, then you get the fish.
So reverse ring toss.
Yeah, it's reverse ring toss, but with
I'm
fish
just
bowls.
gonna use the same mechanics I wrote for the ring toss.
And then you get a fish.
What are you going to do with the fish?
Give it to Bethel.
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
Sorry, I gotta bring up my intoxication rules. I apparently took.
Well, while you're doing that, there's an alcoholic drink idea. Can we find a way to make like a peach rings drink?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jake's
I already
done
have an
a
idea for
spin
it.
on it.
Cool.
Peach snaps and some other stuff. Probably
Well, a
rum.
good base for you to look at would be a drink called a Georgia Peach.
Yeah. The martini
Also-
that I had, it was delicious.
A fuzzy nipple.
8.
That's true.
Not a fuzzy navel.
I can
Frozen
do
yogurt
It's
that.
actually a drink too.
I can make 11
Eat
more
it, eat
people
the
not be
fish.
drunk.
Oh.
And that's it.
You might
So
want to save
hold on,
those,
you
though,
need to
for-
rephrase that. You can make Elwyn not drunk 11 more times.
Yeah. Nikai's going to be pacing herself as she makes her way through the different vendors and wants to try as many different types of alcohol as possible. That is her goal.
I'm gonna go watch Cal get undressed.
If I
Okay.
swung that way, fair, but I don't.
Okay. For those of you who
Okay.
have started drinking, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, even if we're drinking slowly?
Yes.
Because
Oh.
I'm not.
Then
I was gonna
never
say
mind.
I'm
Yeah.
not chugging it right away. And I
think we're gonna hit the first one hard.
I was gonna say Nikane has a goal to try as many different types of.
All right. So
Drinks as
okay. So
possible.
you're trying to pace yourself. You're not trying to get drunk.
Yeah, not right away.
I'll.
It's still
yeah.
early. I was gonna say she's pacing herself. She's
Just-
an experienced drinker.
22.
Yeah, you're fine.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Fine.
Right now, Myth is shooting for a buzz. I got a 12.
All right. You're not there yet.
Not quite yet.
Nope. You'll have to get a few more drinks.
If you're good at the game, it's an all-you-can-eat
think it
goldfish
was
buffet.
Okay.
I was like, what's that?
No.
Oh.
Don't eat
What the
goldfish.
fuck is going on with my music?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no music.
I'm trying to play it.
I hate you so much.
Look, tell me it doesn't look like that.
Why are you drawing dicks?
I'm not drawing dicks. I'm trying to.
Is that Tell's dick?
No!
I mean, it's long enough.
You're not wrong!
Is it diamond spaded at the end like that? Like, does
No!
Elwyn need to be concerned?
I'm trying to draw what will. I'm trying to come up with ideas for Tell's new fucking outfit! It's a hood!
Is he naked?
His fucking outfit.
That's why they only drew the dick.
We love you, Fox. We missed you so much.
Remember when you wanted to play D&D with us?
Needs
What did
more
that feel
spice.
like?
Seems so far away.
It's okay. Tell him to have his chance for revenge. I'm sure.
Severi says
that it
need
needs
more spikes.
More
I'm
leather.
going for something a little bit softer this time. It's gonna be interesting.
Like flowy.
Shut up!
Okay, so. Okay, so let me
You
get.
need a warm rock.
Hot rocks!
It might make you feel better.
All right, so just so I'm clear on where everyone's going. Who's splitting off into what groups and going where?
I think Nikane and Myth want to go play dumb carnival games and are probably going to drag Faerun along with for the ride.
I mean, when Myth was terribly depressed, Faerun's solution was to get her fucked up on drugs and alcohol, so...
I did drug you, yeah.
Yeah, you did drug me.
You drugged me too.
So, you
You've
know...
drugged the entire party except for Tell.
No, we've drugged Tell.
No, we haven't.
You ate the cake.
What?
You ate the cake.
It didn't affect Tell, though.
It didn't
Yeah.
affect
Oh.
Tell
You
has
can
a
fix
high.
that.
Tell has a high.
We don't need to fix that.
Tell's looking for new clothes.
Stop drugging people.
So rounded spikes, aren't those, isn't that called the bumps? The
What?
texture.
bumpies.
Texture for a person with
picturing-
massage
Can
or
we?
softer spikes.
Can we?
Oh.
Oh God, no.
I'm picturing something flowy.
I can grab an example if we want.
No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's
what I'm
exactly
using
what I
for-
was thinking.
Okay.
Sort of
I like
inspiration.
that. I like
So,
that.
we have
I like that color.
Myth,
Journey.
Nikane, and Faerun going off to
That
do.
sounds like it might be a little loud.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of drowning you out for me. Hydrate.
For some reason, the joust one is not working. I will figure that out later. So I'm just playing the cityscape.
Okay.
And then us two are going together because I realized that I've been through a few different fiery explosions at this point, and my clothes are probably fucked.
You don't have mending?
I do.
I mean, it only goes so far.
It goes pretty
magic.
far.
Even if you start mending your clothes, at some point your clothes are going to get threadbare from the number of times they've been repaired.
But
No.
it's magic.
It magically restores the lost fabric. It doesn't just scratch what's left.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop
Yeah,
you from
like,
getting new
still.
clothes, but
You can-
like, just
yeah.
letting you know.
Yeah, maybe you can wear something that fits in a little better.
Also,
Or
it only
matches.
goes in an inch.
That aren't floods. I think you grew since you picked up that outfit.
I mean, it's been a few hundred years.
How old are you?
I don't know.
It's about this time
Aren't
that
you a
it comes.
human?
No,
Oh,
half elf.
You don't live that long.
Temporally plagued.
He does have all sorts of.
I don't know how long I've been alive, so shrug.
Not yet, even.
I can't just find out like I was a tree.
Huh?
There's two ways I could find out if you were a tree, and neither. Well, one of them would be peaceful, the other one wouldn't.
I could have been a tree.
That's not what I meant. Us meaning we could cut you up open and then count the rings.
Oh. I don't think that's how half elves work, man.
Would a spine be like a tree then?
I don't
Maybe.
think that's how. We are not cutting me in half
Is
to
this
find
what-
out.
Is this what you would call an experiment?
Is this science?
This is one of the weird ones.
Oh, see, I was thinking something much more fun for the weird ones.
So as they're like walking,
too.
Nakata probably gets about 2 steps before she stops,
why I said
alcohol
we
in hand,
might
and looks
put a
down and
temple
realizes
in
she's still in
before
all of
we
her
do your
adventuring gear, which was a terrible idea to go
We can
drinking
make
in
a twist out there
armor.
later.
We could. That would be fun.
We can go back to Bethel's and get you a change of clothes. My stuff might be a little bit big on you, but I still have clothes there.
Nakata sighs and goes, I should probably go buy some clothes and put my armor somewhere. I don't want to.
We just got this beautiful new piece from Sarah of all of us in our standard outfits, and we're all gonna go get new clothes.
No,
I've
I'm
changed
not.
mine
Well,
regularly.
Yeah.
I'm not getting new clothes.
I am.
I don't even wear shoes.
Look, this
The
is
nice thing about wearing the same outfit all the time is that I can wear any outfit I want.
Oh, that's right. You have the thing. That's
Roll for Spirity says, I mean, you're at a festival. There's bound to be a magician.
Theron can have a little
Could get
science as a
glamored clothing
treat.
like myth,
We
and
could.
then we could change it. Whenever. Part of the fun is like getting.
Yes, it's true.
Oh,
I also like to mix
I
them.
should check that.
I like to have options.
I can tell the weather for the next week.
Alright.
Is it gonna be good for the festival?
Yeah. Just
Oh,
Druid craft the little orb that tells me things and
Okay, so
secrets
just-
Alright.
about the weather.
Give me a minute. And I will.
Yeah, what's the forecast for the next week?
Jake,
It
like,
sounds like we're gonna maybe all do a pit stop at Bethel's because
wait, why? Wait, who?
your
oh.
great-granddaughter's in armor.
I
And
don't want
it's
to go
warm.
drinking. I don't want to go drinking in armor.
Well, actually, it might be cold for you this time of year.
It is, but I don't want to go drinking.
We're
in
not in the
armor.
desert. It's cold for.
Yeah, it's freezing for me.
Also,
Again,
well,
I don't.
Well, is
want-
it summer?
Yeah, what season is it up here
Yeah,
right
what
now?
season?
Let's see. You guys left for Elithraw. I believe that was in the spring.
We had Myth's birthday, which is in the 3rd month, and then we were gone in Elithral.
Yeah.
for
So you guys
months.
are basically in the middle of summer.
Okay, so it's not that bad. You guys have fun. I'm off to dinner with family. Please save me. Good luck. Be brave. Just play sick.
Whoops.
All right. So.
Oops.
So you're all. So seems like a lot. Some people are going to Bethel's to drop off gear, and
Yeah, I don't really. I showed up to the City of Gold with a giant hammer in one hand and all of my armor.
I can
Your
fit.
hammer was in Tell's throat.
No.
I can fit
It
that
is.
in the back.
Oh, you're right. I did store that with your
But
throat.
then,
all of my
you
weapons.
don't
I had-
actually have to carry your stuff everywhere. It's a chance that you can set it down.
Just
Yeah.
I don't have to carry
take
much
off all
anyway,
your
it's just a
armor and
bag.
shove it in Tell's throat. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
No,
but still.
No.
It's just a little bag.
I'm
I am
I
not.
already dropped off
I
all
am
my
not
stuff.
Fair doesn't
exclusively a
carry
bag of
much.
holding, you know.
He's a druid. He doesn't have
Oh, I know.
much.
Yeah, the only thing that Myth might do now, going back, is, oh yeah, maybe I do want to at least keep my dagger on me.
The only thing
I
is
think I've
if,
got a dagger on me too, but that's a
Does
little
it-
bit more inconspicuous than a full set of
Yeah.
I
does
have a
it count
dagger, too.
as murder if they steal some meat and then eat it and it's poisoned and they die?
Is
That's
the meat
manslaughter.
poisoned to kill them?
It's if they steal it, yes.
What's the intent here? Are you just poisoning the meat to see if something takes it, or are you
I
expecting
didn't poison
something
it. The
to
snakes
take it?
poisoned it.
But you're exposing it in a way that you expect
So you
it to
know
be
it's
stolen.
poison.
I do know it's poison.
Then yes, that would be bad.
Isn't stealing it bad?
I think that's even premeditated. Like
Murder.
that's first degree right there.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Especially to pick up mystery meat off the side of the street.
Right.
You'd
This
have
wasn't
to be
mystery
pretty
meat.
desperate.
I'm not leaving it on the streets. On me.
It's on you.
I'm carrying it. They have to take it from me.
Are you expecting it to be taken?
People have done that all the time.
Why do you have poisoned meat?
Because it got poisoned when we were in the Wanty City.
What do you think you're gonna do with the poisoned meat?
Maybe intentionally poison something, or otherwise it's just here.
Chekhov's meat, you would say.
Who's Chekhov?
Yeah, check off.
It's an old one of the names in the histories.
Oh, is this like the laws?
That's no, no, that's the weather forecast.
Oh. Sunny. Oh,
Is there a chance of rain?
yes. Briefly. Wait, how long is that?
That's a 1 week forecast. So each one is each day.
Oh, because you've got 10 days.
Yeah.
I was sitting here like, wait, there's more than 7.
He's like,
Yep.
here.
You are correct.
Okay, so the 6th day is going to be raining.
Okay, well,
That's
we're on
fine.
day 1.
Yes.
By the 6th day, we'll have to remember to go into the TV and save them. So
So funny enough about that. Before that, it's 2 cloudy days.
all right.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
I know you did.
Let's
I have some PTSD going on
let
here.
her get changed and head back out.
It's only premeditated if I get caught.
No, it's still premeditated.
It's still premeditated.
All right. All right. So you all head back to Bethel, drop off whatever gear. Make sure to note what's there. Not that I'm going to steal anything, but just so you guys know what is on your person. Because the last thing we need is, like...
I'm gonna say my. It would be like my.
Also, I don't know who's stupid enough to try to steal from Bethel.
Yeah.
Somebody brave and stupid and probably drunk. Yeah, that would be like my living armor. So I don't even know what she would be wearing under her armor.
Something, hopefully.
I was going to say, normally you'd be wearing a gambeson.
I don't know what that is.
It's
They're comfortable.
It's basically like a jacket that is
It's like the thing that Ryder wore.
Padded cloth.
Okay.
And it's
yeah,
typically about knee length.
so
It's about the knee length
it's
jacket.
it's the cloth stuff you see under all like the plate
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I just wasn't sure what it was called.
Yep.
The kind of looks down and goes, I want a different outfit.
Do you have a set of common clothes in your?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You should, yeah.
Oh, I do. Okay.
You can change into those instead.
Okay. It'd probably be knowing her a pair of like simple leather boots, a cute like a dark skirt, and probably like a tunic, breezy top.
All right.
Her hair is out of its braid for once.
Almost elfy.
Almost elfy.
Minus the horns and the purple skin.
Right. Like, the clothes on her probably look very out of place because it's probably a little bit more embellished because her grandmother probably got it as, oh, look at this cute outfit I could give my granddaughter. And I'm gonna make her wear it because it's funny. Because it's very girly.
Oh, your grandma who's in a coma.
Yeah, my grandma was in a coma and they tried to wake her up by pouring booze into her mouth.
I picked which things I have. That makes
So-
sense.
M and Cat are...
I
Mother
have a
and
bunch
daughter.
of little small items.
M is cat.
Oh, she's your
notes.
grandma, right.
Yeah. Cat is your daughter. M is
we're
Cat's
talking about
daughter.
is from
Mimi is Cat's daughter.
great-granddaughter and great-grandfather. There's a thing there.
I know that great grandparents.
I
I said a little science, not a lot of crime. Says Turtle.
That's not a lot of...
About the premeditated murder, likely.
No, that's not a lot of crime. That's a singular crime.
It depends on how many people eat the meat, I guess.
If they share it, then that's on them.
It could look like a cult situation, but accidentally.
Exactly.
Oops, accidentally a cult.
That is one of the things that could be used
Accidentally,
for.
all cults.
Which turns
I'm
into
here to
oops.
join the cult.
Yes, I'm here to join the cult, then I put the poison meat in the stew, and then they all die.
That's how that. Never mind.
All right.
Out elements
There's a
in
Harvest
that.
Moon game that lets you do that.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so
I like that.
Which one?
Remember which one? I'll tell you later.
Okay, so you guys went back, dropped some gear off,
Changed
whatever gear you
clothes.
changed clothes, and now you're off. So
Yep.
the three of you, you're heading to Carnival Games. You two
Yeah.
are going out shopping for clothing.
Kind of
The two of you that are shopping for clothing, I want you to think about
do it on Nakane's outfit that she's wearing.
like specifically what you're looking for.
I know exactly what I'm looking for.
All right, and think about like how you might go about finding the stall, the vendors.
Right.
All right. The other three, you guys head into what could arguably be considered the festival proper.
yeah.
Going to the center of the city of Gold, where the statue of the Conclave is. There are vendors everywhere. Down every street, there's stalls that are set up, games being played. What do you guys want to do?
Goldfish game is for the end. So that way I don't need to carry the fish if I win.
Yeah. What kind of games and food and drink are you interested in?
Well, I'm curious for you guys, because this is like the whole Festival of Holy Water most years for Myth.
Yeah, Nakane's just kind of like looking around, is like almost overwhelmed, like isn't sure what to do.
I have never been to a festival.
And this is the festival
like
and
me
like
as
the
a
biggest.
person.
Oh,
So,
okay, so
Like a carnival?
the only thing I've been to is the Ren Fair once.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
But more organized, like stalls, because it's in the city.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
you've got vendors, you've got games, you've got people doing things, you've got hawkers, you've got performers.
Okay.
yep. Nakane. Something that catches your eye is
Have fun, Lance.
it's this tower that at the top is a bell, and you hear, as your eye catches it, you see someone with a hammer slam down on this little pad, and this little thing starts to go up, and it doesn't make it to the bell. This is a strength test.
Nakane goes to that point.
All right. Before we get to that, Farron, game, food. So, what things of interest would catch Farron's eye?
These dice today, because I haven't broken these ones.
Plants.
Plants.
Animals.
Petting zoo.
Petting zoo.
Where there are less people.
Less people.
I don't know if that exists here.
That would be
He is a circle of the forest druid in
in the back alleys.
the city.
I mean, Myth, do you have a suggestion that you might have for Farron, since he looks like he's turning around?
Is it like really obvious that Farron's like about to have like a panic attack from so many people being there?
Not a panic attack, he just doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Looks like he's about to recede and like go
when
down
we
a
were-
back alley.
When we were walking around the Southern Spear, we found one animal that was still there, and he followed it for like miles. Instead of dealing with people.
I am going to grab him and I'm gonna say, Nakane, we're gonna go see the horses. Okay. Because I am sure with all of these vendors that have come with heavy, heavy holy water, that there are a lot of cart horses and that they're having like one of those things where people will bring their cars and kind of walk around that they've got that for some of the horses
Yes.
and their carriages and that? Because I'm sure that they're branded.
So along the main road, well, actually, this is the one end of the Gold Road, the main road that runs the whole length of Ethereum. It originates at the center, at the city center.
Is the gold road gold or yellow?
Just
Neither. That's just what it's called.
Okay.
No, this isn't the Yellow Brick Road. But that road leads out of the city, and since that's the main road, that's actually where everyone ends up coming in. There are several stables just outside the city gates that horses are set up with, but that also means that there's a lot of vendors out there that are catching people as they're just entering the city. So it's a little less populated, but right now it's probably going to be at its peak because this is very early in the festival.
But I definitely know a guy, since this is my hometown, that I know where his shop usually stables, and that I can go over there and I don't need to necessarily be on the main street with everybody.
Yeah.
I could just find a rock and cease to exist for a while.
New goal. Faerun has fun.
We just meld into stone. You want me to find me for 10 days? I can do that.
All right. So Nakane, you approach this strength test, and there's a little bit of a line, and there's a stocky dwarf without a shirt on, with hammers, with different kind of hammers. And he's just kind of, all right, test your strength. What do you got? Can you ring the bell?
Let's find out.
Oh, alrighty. Do we need the kid version, or do you need, would you like the normal?
Give me the normal hammer.
Alrighty. This is gonna be 2 tickets.
Handsome the tickets.
Alright. Now, you can ring the bell, you'll win 20 tickets.
Sounds good to me.
If not, no dice, nothing else.
I mean, sounds good to me. Alright. Let me roll here.
There
Alright.
are no stakes for us losing tickets.
No.
I know.
No, I just gotta hunt down Aldwin. Send him another paper bird. Tickets.
I don't
Alright.
like it. Take it back.
Alright. So, this is going to be a
Well, that's a
hammer
good
attack.
Be in the
It is
burnt
not
sugar daddy.
It is not your,
It's not my
Magic
hammer.
one.
I have the
No.
Well, you are
Except
proficient.
tickets.
So,
Yes.
go ahead and roll a strength attack. Add your proficiency bonus. And
is with
your
disadvantage.
strength modifier.
Okay, wait. Say that again. I'm sorry.
So it's a normal attack. So
Okay.
you're going to roll the die,
Okay.
then you add your strength modifier and your
Okay.
proficiency bonus.
With disadvantage.
Got it.
What?
Why would you do that to me?
Roll severity gave it to you, not me.
Us.
I didn't give it to you.
Why would you do that to me, Severity? That's fine.
Oh, did we get a...
Yes.
I-
My apologies.
I did not see it. Okay. Well, luckily I
Oh
got
no. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Jackie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
I don't know who this is.
This is the head bitch in charge.
The head bitch in charge from Colossal Con, of whose room we stayed in.
Oh!
Yeah, that Jackie. Okay, so let me roll my disadvantage stuff first, because I can only keep track of so many things, because I'm gay. That's my
All right.
excuse. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just- Where's my proficiency? Mike, help me.
Okay.
Your proficiency is 5.
Okay.
At
22.
13th level?
Yes.
22.
Alright, and then roll a d8 and add your strength mod.
Take it, Daddy. I'm sobering up. Snaps fingers.
There's my D8. I forgot what a D8 looked like for a second. But
2 pyramids!
I got it. 7. You said roll. Add my strength.
Yes.
11.
All right. You smack the dial with the hammer, and it goes up and up and up and up, like 6 inches below. Comes back down. But I have to admit, that was a good swing. You know what? Give it another go.
Alright. Yeah. Paladins, yo. $26. Oh shit.
You were at 26 before the last die.
Yep. Okay, so 26 was my initial roll.
Oh, wait. Your initial roll?
8,
Oh, you mean for the attack?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, 28, sorry. I miscounted.
All right.
28, and then I rolled the d8?
Yep, roll a d8.
Okay, I did. 5, 6, 7. I didn't roll quite as good at that one.
But you rolled a better hit.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Whack! Ding! Congratulations! Wow!
Flex for him. Nakane starts flexing.
She might
Now.
have a little
I mean,
liquid courage.
Right?
Now, we can do double or nothing. You, swing that hammer again, this time with a slightly different hammer.
What one were you thinking?
Oh, this is a special hammer. It's,
Oh dear. Is it a dildo?
The
No, it is
hammer
not.
is his penis.
first of all, no! Awkward!
I want it to be a dildo. When Tell tries it, he'll be like, I want to hit it with a dildo. He won't be able to hit the bell anyway, so he might as well make it fun.
This is a tricky hammer. It doesn't always respond how you want it to. It's a little harder to control.
Yeah, why not in the spirit of the festival? We're all having fun.
Alrighty.
This is probably a terrible idea. Don't
Probably.
care. Probably. Don't care.
He takes the first hammer from you, hands you another hammer. Feels very light.
Nakane is a bit suspicious because he just said this is a tricky hammer. Doesn't really do what you want, so well, let's see what happens. So roll the same.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling against her.
12.
Is it a squeak?
For your total?
Did I count wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
12. That sounds like what your bonuses give you.
Did you roll a 2?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
12.
It might be about a 12.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it wasn't a very good roll. That's okay. That's alright.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I did. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, okay, so then what was the attack roll?
12.
Okay.
Did I count wrong?
No,
Nope.
I burnt myself pulling dinner a couple nights ago out of the oven. I caught myself at the very top of the oven pulling it out.
Gotcha.
Alright. You've had your fair share of swinging hammers,
Yeah.
obviously. So you are very familiar with the feel of a hammer being swung in your hands. So you lift the hammer up, and as you go to swing down, it almost feels like something slightly nudges the hammer to the side. And you clip the edge of the dial instead, and the bell doesn't go The thing doesn't go very high up. Something definitely felt off about that.
How would I figure out what it was? Because now Nakane's intrigued because he didn't lie to her, but now she's curious.
So,
Because as a paladin, she is proficient at swinging hammers.
okay, so then what is like what part of like what would you be trying to pull from this? Like
What was the feels like it felt like something pushed the hammer. What would cause what
okay, so you're trying to
felt this hammer pushed?
okay.
So are you trying to figure out if it was like the location on the hammer, like the head or the haft, or are you meaning like...
Or if something magical caused the
Okay.
something magical about the hammer.
Arcana check.
Okay. It's she's probably way off base, and it's probably something else with the hammer.
Jade, are they cheating if they told you that it was a tricky hammer to begin with?
Nah,
I don't think so.
It's all in good fun. Nakane doesn't care if she's being screwed. She's having fun at
It's
this
part
point.
of the social contract.
She's having fun. Let her have fun.
And he did say it was a trick hammer.
All right, the gay dice are going in the naughty dice bag.
With
Into
three.
the bear cube with
3.
3?
Yeah, I'm not rolling for shit right now.
Maybe you're just having an off day.
That's tasty.
Huh. Well, that was fun. Thank you, sir.
Ah, well, if you ever want to try the tricky hammer again, come on by.
Absolutely. That was fun. Thank you.
All right.
She heads off with her drink. In very high spirits, because that was fun.
Some time has passed. You guys have made your way through the festival. Do you guys like stop for any like food along the way?
There's like probably like some snacks that Myth would get, like basically the fixings for a light lunch, because that is generally the social contract for I'm gonna get up in your business while you're really busy. Here's some food.
All right. As you guys are walking down the road, fuck. A voice shouts out at you guys. You there, adventurers!
Yeah?
You turn and look, and you see this very large man
Oh.
wearing, and he's a human, but he's like 6.5 feet tall.
Oh, so Brahm.
Is it Karen?
It's fine.
He's also very
Child
muscular,
right now.
5
and he has
foot
both
four, so-
hands.
Is it Karen?
No.
No, Kieran's a traumatized child right now, remember?
So, yeah, just 5'4",
His
just...
mommy ate his sister.
Adventurers! Hello! Hello! May I have a moment of your time?
Is this a street performer?
No.
Yes?
Oh,
Probably?
wonderful, wonderful. I was hoping that the two of you may be able to help me. My name is Hild A. Brandy the 14th.
Oh my god.
Is this a reference I'm supposed to get?
It's a Final Fantasy reference.
Oh.
It's going straight over my head too.
That's okay. It's not important.
It's not important. He's an idiot. He's just an
He's
idiot.
a himbo. He's the 12's perfect idiot.
Yeah?
Wonderful. My family is a long line of brandy makers. But, one of our hobbies is getting into the making of other alcohols. And this year, I mixed up a brew that I thought would be killer in the competition. But, it appears to have gone missing. I was hoping to recruit some adventurers to help me investigate.
You don't mean literally, right?
That's him.
Well, the casks are gone.
No, the killer part.
What? Killer part. Oh, some killer.
We were just talking about poisoned meat and manslaughter for like 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that? My killer booze?
That's what you said.
Is this like a family from the City of Gold, or like have I heard of this man? Is this in 64 years of living in this city? Have I run into this clown?
Give me a history check.
Listen, Farron just got told off for.
You know, it's super delightful that you put this in here, considering the FF14 version, his mom is a culinarian.
How's a 27?
It is dead.
You have heard of the Brandy family. They are well known in these parts. You have never personally met any of them. You hear that most of them are idiots.
I love this
But,
combo.
god damn is their alcohol good, so nobody really, questions it.
I love himbos.
Okay.
No, it doesn't actually kill people.
Okay.
It just, it's really good. Your friend's kind of awkward.
Where did it go missing?
He's not from the city.
I mean, that is obvious by his dress.
Alright,
What's wrong with my dress?
While they're
No,
pulling up the
nothing's
himbos,
wrong with it. It's just not from around here.
Continue to kind of sketch out Nakani's outfit that she's wearing. 'Cause
I'm sorry.
So,
I'm so happy right now.
I rolled a 2
For what?
to see if the stupid infected me.
and it did?
You know, Farron, this might be just the thing to kind of get us back up after, dealing with some serious stuff. A good old-fashioned helping somebody, in the name of the festival.
Now, I don't want to take up all of your time for this wonderful festival. I would ask that you guys meet me tonight at a local tavern that my family owns.
Is that a local tavern to avoid saying a name?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this was the idiot going a local tavern and expecting us to know. Because you.
Yeah, I was ready to say, do I know it?
In this case, probably. Well, yes, because you know of the family.
Yeah,
Okay.
The brandy bar.
the brandy bar.
Sure.
I'm gonna say it's a cute auto shoulder
brand.
blouse.
We
is
can
what she's
find things. Probably.
Do you have anything to go on?
I will be able to give you more information when you arrive at the tavern, since that is where it was last seen.
Got it. I'll see about maybe bringing some of our friends, who are also adventurers.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Any help I can get, and you will be handsomely rewarded. Now, I have business to attend to. Enjoy the rest of the festival. Ta-ta! And he just sprints off.
If he doesn't get planted like a carrot at some point,
Yep.
Jake, I'm going to be disappointed in
He
you.
does need to end up head first in the dirt at some point
Yes.
now. Now you've done it.
Oh, you have no idea the plans I have.
No, I wasn't expecting to see Hildy.
Once he gets like 30 feet away, Myth's sort of like, I was taking you to meet my friend's horses. Right. This way.
Right. That happened.
I am in love with Hildebrand Manderville, just so everybody knows, okay? He's my favorite Hildy.
Thing.
He's a good boy with a heart of gold.
How long have you been sitting on this?
A couple weeks.
Probably the moment we introduced him to. I introduced
Nope.
him to the Manderville quest line.
Nope, when I was trying to figure out the different quest lines that I wanted you guys to partake during
yeah,
this,
some fun ones.
I had to. Basically, I had to review some choices. Oh, don't worry. There will be plenty of insanity with Hilda Brandy.
Yep. I believe it.
I like it. I like
All right,
it, though.
so you two can do. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back to these
Yeah.
two since we haven't covered them in a little while. All right. So, did you guys figure out where you're going, what you're looking for?
Well, I would assume that the stalls where people have like nice, pretty wares and stuff would be a little ways away from like the carnival games and the tighter
Yes.
collection of the many much beer that could potentially be spilled on all of the very nice things.
Yes. So there are various clothing shops that are just off of the city center. And the shops normally have their own sets of clothing, but they brought out some of their wares onto the street for people to peruse and see. So if you see something outside that you like, they're like, oh yes, come on in, we have more. So there's several tailors, crafters, swords, leatherwork, bows, all sorts of things that you can think of that are just in the street where they normally, or near where they normally would be. So
Cool. I know that what I want is probably fancy pants a little bit. So I'm looking for more of the high-end shops, probably.
well, you are in the city of gold.
Yeah.
After all. So yeah, they're
Most of them are probably pretty high-end.
yes. So there is one particular shop that is going to catch your eye. Because there's quite a bit of sparkly shit outside.
Nice.
And there is a sun elf woman. She's in a very long, flowing dress. I think the phrase is a summer dress.
Okay.
It goes down to her ankles, but it's very
It's very
lo-
soft and
Yeah.
linen-y.
And she's just kind of going about the clothing, looking them over, dusting things off. She's just being very careful and humming to herself, and I will not hum.
And I will not hum.
Boo!
Yeah, I think Tell will get distracted. Is a lot of the clothing that she's touching sort of along the same, like, gauzy, soft,
Yeah.
like, floaty style?
That you can tell, yes.
Cool. Yeah,
There's obviously some other stuff kind of like
Right.
intermixed in, but
that's what I want. I'm gonna wander over and start sort of like, I'm looking for
cool.
blacks and probably
Oh.
purples.
I was gonna say, why, hello there. Can I help you with anything?
Taking a peek, I think it's about time I replace this mess. And he sort of waves at himself.
Now, are you looking for something lighter or the same?
I think the primary being lighter.
Oh, well, that is much easier for me to do. So, looking at changing all of this?
Yes, probably. I think it's even about time to switch out some of the armored bits that I've
Well,
been wearing for a long time.
if you have a price limit, I can, we can make sure that you are well prepared.
I'm pretty well stocked as far as gold goes, so I don't think that will be a concern.
Oh, wonderful. If we do not have any items here for you, I can make sure to, get them made.
Delicious. Yeah.
Alright, so
Sounds like
go,
a plan.
go ahead and describe the outfit that you want, and we'll...
Okay. So I'm thinking I want to keep the like internal silhouette pretty tight to him. And I'm leaning for like a royal. Maybe I'm thinking maybe a royal blue, very dark blue. And black with, what do you think, silver or gold accents? Silver?
With purple, silver, for sure.
Blue.
Blue, still silver.
Still silver.
Right, Ned?
Both look good.
No.
Do you mean?
I've got a character that is blue and gold. In
Oh.
different colorations
So-
for outfit.
Do you mean like your salt blue?
Your salt blue or that Red Bull can blue?
Or
Closer
what's,
to the Red Bull.
or what's in your dice tray, or what's in the box.
There are so
So-
many blues
Or
around here.
like,
Something that's very richly dyed.
Like a
then.
lapis lazuli blue, like a really dark, beautiful, rich royal blue.
I don't have anything here to point at and say like that.
The wall.
These are made of lapis lazuli. So like this.
Very dark.
Very dark.
Almost purple.
Yeah, nearly purple. Probably a blue with a purple undertone rather than a red undertone.
All right.
With silver accents, like brocading and stuff, silver around like the edges. I think it's going to have a hood. And I'm imagining like a very long strip that hangs off of the hood in the front with decorations all over it. That he can, flip back if he needs to. Very like puffy, like several layers of puffy sleeve that stop here, and then it turns into a big, soft, flowy piece where his actual hands are. And long, very long and like open everywhere else.
So like kind of like a sheer like hooded shawl.
Kinda, yeah. And then underneath that, that'll be sort of the big piece, right? The piece that everybody sees. And then underneath that will be mostly black, something softer for like his pants and stuff. I think I'm gonna keep the really tall boots, because I like those.
Would you like them in a different color? Because that is easy for me to fix.
Magical dyeing.
What do you think, Aldwin? Should I keep the boots black? I could maybe accent them with the blue?
Black with blue?
What's black and blue and red all over? I'll do it in 10 minutes!
If he says the wrong
I don't
thing
know. I
right
think
now,
the
I'll
black
know.
underneath the blue would be. Maybe? I don't know.
Like a cloaked shadow is sort of the
Then yeah, the black
vibe.
under the blue would be good.
Okay, so we'll keep everything underneath black. So the boots, the long boots, still black. Trying to think of what the shirt situation is going to be. For underneath the big cloak.
Shirtless, obviously.
I need to be able to have armor.
Magical dye, that's called fireball.
It's a spell called Dye Ball.
Probably closer to leggings for pants rather than like trousers.
By
yes,
the way,
it-
she has like a piece of paper and a quill.
Oh, and she's like writing all this down. Really leggings instead of trousers. The leather pants, they look very nice, but they are very uncomfortable when we were in hot climates.
You need something that breathes.
Need something that breathes a little more, I think.
Yeah. That's why I'm always wearing floofy stuff.
I'm sort of taking your cue with this whole idea.
Meanwhile, Alduin's thinking about changing to leather pants.
We've been going over a whole outfit
The
idea
whole
over
thing
here.
happening over here while they're
We've
doing
already
this
gone
stuff.
through an entire page of the legal pad talking about what Aldwin's wearing.
Yes.
I'm glad that's...
I think I normally wear leather for armor, studded leather, a vest. So we'll probably have to incorporate that somehow underneath. But what underneath that?
Underneath the vest?
Yes.
Probably just something simple, because most of what's gonna be
It'll be
outside.
covered.
Yeah, it'll be covered. So just like something simple and breathable.
Now, why would you go simple and breathable when you could still do fashionable? So when
When the robe is off, you still look good.
Yes, you have to think about all the angles
True. Very true.
of viewing.
I'm thinking like a dress shirt, like almost, but with like the straight collar instead of having the folded collar.
Oh.
Ooh.
We need access to my throat though.
It would just be one button.
Access to your throat.
I have.
We need to be able to see the tattoo on his throat.
Yes, it's a battle tactic.
Ah,
So I'm almost
Understood.
thinking like
that's an easy modification we could put into motions.
Oh, okay.
something that's almost like V-neck, but it buttons right at the top, so you still have like a little bit of a
Like a titty window?
a titty window. Yeah, a titty window.
Absolutely see Tell rocking
We are
a
going
shirt
to
with like a
give-
titty window.
Give me a tit window?
Yeah, because the vest will come down like this, and then your shirt will like the seam will end right here, and then it will come over, and then a button right at the top.
You, while you're ending up bringing this up, you're looking at the Sun Elf, and she just kind of like her eyes are telling everything you need to know. She's like, yes.
Delicious.
And then something like a little, kind of like what I'm wearing now with my shirt, how it's very light and flowy. That way, when you're not wearing the robe, you've still got a lot of that, the same aesthetic.
I'm thinking for the undershirt because I have the globes on the sleeves of the robe, globes as well on the shirt, and then tighter near my
That's gonna
wrists.
bunch up.
But it'll be layers,
Under-
right? Am I right? Layers.
It'll bunch up underneath the robe, though, if you put bulk underneath bulk.
Not if I put them in the same place.
It depends.
And if the robe is sheerer, it will add depth
That's true.
with black underneath that dark blue.
well,
You know
we
what I
can
mean?
play around with it if we need to, if it feels too uncomfortable.
True.
All right.
And then leather, I think he sort of motions to Kahamut on his shoulder. He says, this one is something to think of as well.
Ah,
Jesus.
yes.
Usually I wear leather bracers so she can...
That piece you may need to speak. We may need to reach out to one of my friends. They do much more of the leatherworking aspect of it. I do much more of the
The fabric.
fabric and dyeing. But yes, we should be able to get that done.
I'll get accessories to put on everything else for Kahamut. That'll be perfect.
All right. So, unless there's anything else, without the leather for your companion there, this outfit's going to come out to about 200 gold.
Perfect. That was cheaper than I thought it would be.
Well, you adventurers usually do have lots of expendable funds.
True.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have expendable funds. I haven't wasted an atrocious amount of money since I've been to the City of Gold
tickets
already.
And drinks.
And stilts.
And fucking
Meanwhile,
stilts.
this sun elf is like, that tiefling in leggings. Meanwhile, I'm over here like with my notepad going, ooh, Tell in a virgin killer sweater.
Oh boy.
Jake doesn't know what that is.
I'm sure I will be educated at some point.
You
after
will.
this
Yeah,
stream.
I'll show you after the stream.
Or I'll be educated when we
Go on break.
have to get the artwork.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe I'll draw that one.
All right. Well, it'll take me some time to get some of the things together, but I believe I have a few pieces already that could work. They will require some modification. Come back in 5 hours. And,
Oh,
That's it?
fast.
well,
She's good
Damn,
at her
what a
job.
turnaround.
Good at her job.
I'll be getting stuff too.
not sure if we can help.
You are a little bit of a mess. We're
I
trying to
can't-
make him less of a mess.
I kid.
I jabbed you in the neck. I did not
Especially with
mean
those
to.
nails. You
They
didn't
look
actually
so
get it.
pretty.
Thanks.
They
I saw them
Matchbox.
last
Did,
week,
did
too.
you see they Matchbox's
My
Coaster.
My coaster. I did it on accident. But
Oh.
they do match.
So what do we do?
All right. So, what are you looking to change? Keeping anything?
First of all, I am going to have to also ask you to work with your leather worker friend for me, because I would like a pair of thigh-high leather boots.
Waiters.
We're twins.
They're not quite waders.
They're too tight.
They don't go up to the crotch, therefore they're not waders. Because waders you like want up here.
All right.
Jake is pure and uncorrupted.
For now.
Jake is ace. He just doesn't pay attention to anything that we do.
And then we draw his attention to it, and he's like, I don't understand. This
Not
is
only
so
is he
bizarre."
ace, but like his fashion sense is jeans and a t-shirt, a dress shirt if he needs it.
If he needs it, and he's not happy about it the whole time.
Dress shirts can kiss my ass.
I knew you for what, 2-3 years before I saw you wear shorts because you refused to not wear jeans no matter how hot it was.
And then you started working outside and you were like, I'm wearing shorts every day now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still refuse.
You still refuse. I don't blame you. I don't like feeling that exposed, but I do like feeling cool.
I don't
I
like
also
shorts
have those
either.
massive scars on my leg.
Oh, to me that has nothing to do with it. It has to do with comfort. But
That's why long
Nothing to
skirts
be
are the
self-conscious
best.
about.
yeah,
I don't have any.
if I had more scars on me, I definitely wouldn't care showing them off. I don't know
still
why,
wear crop
but
tops, and I've got a whole big scar on my stomach. It's several actually.
I have scars all over my hands.
No ties. He wore a tie. He even wore the jacket for like the first hour and a half of his wedding.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Yeah,
that's
the
all,
bit where they were
that's all I
saying the
got.
vows.
Yeah, and then he ate dinner, and then I think it was off, and I think also the tie was off.
I think I wore a suit and tie at your wedding longer than you did.
You did.
Because my costume was a suit and tie.
The longest I ever wore a suit was
Probably for a
Yomicon?
funeral. Oh yeah, Yomicon Kimberly.
Because I cosplayed as Kimberly in a white suit.
Most of Jake's tie was there, it was just undone.
So it's just hanging loosely.
Yeah.
Yeah, ties do not last long. Anything that's wrapped around my neck,
But
No
for
turtlenecks
the
for-
qualification of still wearing it, it was still on his person
I wish I could
throughout
find
most
my
of the evening.
turtleneck.
I have a
I
couple
used to have a
skirts
really
like that
nice one that was,
severity,
like,
and I
part of my
love
cold weather
them.
gear for
All
the
right.
Navy. It was so nice. Anyways, so yeah, the thigh-high leather boots,
All right.
a pair of black short shorts with red cotton tights underneath them.
This is certainly a look you're going for.
It is. It comes together, trust me.
It does.
Does.
It does. It comes together very nicely.
You've seen some of this outfit.
Do you think the hat would
before.
be better with like fabric or leather? I think leather.
Oh, leather probably, yeah. It makes it look more refined as leather.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of the big tricorns that comes down and like the one corn of it extends all the way down over the shoulder.
It's
Oh.
very pretty.
And then a big feather that sticks up out of it.
I'm the opposite of
And then
you
the big
guys.
jacket,
I
the big
love
jacket.
ties.
And then I'm leaving the best for last.
Okay. There, it is it's the best part.
The hat may be difficult for me to procure. We're gonna have to find someone.
We'll find. Do you
I'll-
have a recommendation for a leather worker nearby?
For the hat in particular, the leather worker I know doesn't really specialize. But I may have a contact I can get into.
It'd probably be better for like an armor maker because they have a lot of the stuff to do like the sculpted leathers.
Well, again, let me
Okay.
get back to you on that. I may be able to get a hold of it. Some of these items, I mean, with the leather included, you guys will have to pay for them when
Separately.
you get here, because I have no idea how much they will
Yeah.
cost.
That's fine.
Yes.
And then the coat's gonna be a big trench coat that goes all the way down,
Okay.
and then it's gonna have embroidered gold on the collar.
All right.
Oh, and the sleeves are shorter.
Yeah, the sleeves
They're
only.
pinned.
Yeah, they're pinned right about here.
All right.
And then obviously a sash that goes above the shorts.
Something nice. Something pretty.
You're wearing shorts and
And
a
then
trench
what-
coat?
Trust me, it comes together. Vox and I have been sitting over here
we
discussing
have
it for
them,
like an
yes.
hour now.
There's a whole picture. We've been doing modeling. It's a
This
whole
outfit
thing.
sounds familiar, says Mel.
Mel, I don't want to talk about it.
You've seen this outfit before.
I definitely wasn't sitting over here using a Final Fantasy modeler for Eldwin.
Yes. And then the soft piece underneath the shirt with the open chest.
Yes.
Now, a lot of the under stuff I will be able to take care of myself. In fact, I might have some of these items. Oddly enough, I may already have the coat.
Oh,
I just have to dig it out. Made it. I believe I made one for a client a while ago, and they never came back. So.
How does the hydrate function work exactly?
Don't give me that look.
Yes, we.
I met you before you met me.
So
But if somebody does start feeling sick, they can stop.
Yep.
So whenever you ask us to hydrate, that is, we take a drink of whatever it is we're drinking for the night, to enjoy ourselves. By the way, could I get one of those blue wines?
Absolutely. There's an empty glass around here, right in front of Vox.
Cool, because I've had 2 sodas, a soda and tea, and I would like to switch to booze.
Booze.
Would you like a shark, Jake?
Fuck yeah, I have one.
Do you want the?
Oh, no.
Do you want me to pour your grenadine?
I'll pour that on.
If I send 12, you all have to take 12 drinks. That is correct.
That is the theory, yes.
That would not be the longest chain we've received, but that also is not a challenge.
Yeah, the charity stream was
Rough. Yeah, I had to do 2 or 3 shots back to back because of a certain joke I made.
So any of the rewards we give, if they become too taxing for the stream or for us, we will draw a hard line. We're not here to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Not
What do you
yet.
mean yet?
Only if I'm feeling, like I'm not going to wake up tomorrow.
God.
I was specifically requested to not spend 30k points hydrating the group. There is no liver failure exemption. Yes, we're here for a good time, and we'd like to be here for a good time next week.
Ooh, Jake got 2 sharks.
Fuck yeah!
That's GM
Hey, honey, can I,
privilege right there.
Get a top off.
GM privilege.
You get 2 sharks. That's the bribe.
Wait, are
Jake
you
said he
putting...
wants to pour it up there.
Yeah, I want to do it on camera.
Nint,
Let me stand
you're actually the one that can access Jake the easiest.
True.
I have the easiest Jake access.
You do.
Thanks, honey.
Especially since mine has the drop cable.
All right, Princess
Hydrate.
Kittner, gonna need to give me a second to hydrate.
Erica, did you want?
No, I'm good with my 1 shark.
Do you want a piece of fruit? Do you want a piece of pineapple?
Yeah, I want a piece of pie.
Blurred.
They're big pieces.
There once was a diver.
And here I thought, was putting the water down your throats.
Oh,
Will you? Yeah.
We've been there.
Thanks.
That's good. All right. So we have covered all 3 groups. I do want to get.
Might have to pull that
We're gonna
out.
when we get back, we're gonna start with
Nakane.
Nick. Right. Yes, we're gonna do Nikane. You guys haven't gotten to the place you're going.
No.
So that's. I was actually gonna transition to you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. Nakane's just wandering.
Okay.
Getting,
she's probably-
getting food, getting booze.
Yeah, she's probably playing miscellaneous carnival games as she goes. She's just having a great time.
We'll get to.
Yeah, I just haven't figured out
How
what other
many-
carnival guard.
How many of your grandma's rare and exotic drinking buddies are going to be like, I only know 1 purple tiefling? Hydrate?
Yep, hydrate again.
If this turns into an
don't have-
anime convention situation
actually see
for
this one.
me for this drinking festival.
Okay. However, we are going to take a break for just a moment, so we can get a bio break. We can get some notes taken care of.
Refill water.
Yep,
things like
refill
that.
water. Just it's our bio break. Anyway, we will be back right after this break, and I'm gonna see how long until the word break makes me want to break myself. We'll be right back.
Tired of the traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, 'cause we'll drink ale anyway. Nightwood grows heavy, stout grows trim, Harefoot gets hairy, raise your flagons and fill them to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse! This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home-cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, we'll drink ale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's rise, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, a talk parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's rise, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's rise, they'll take you by the hand. All those girls who have good tales recording on Molly's rise. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in, the worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's rise, the most exalted band. And it's time to life from girls is coming, give them right a try. To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's rise, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Sing with me, yeah.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. We need to scuttle and get to the shore.
And hold me earnings.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers swing away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I'll beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick up.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Sing with me, yeah.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you I'm bored. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
The skirt of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger road, your boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum. Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite fresh it's to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken,
Blow me down.
must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. We need to scuttle and get to the shore.
And hold me early.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick up.
Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo-ho, matey-ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All right, we are at the back.
We return.
And then immediately silence.
Damn, I can't redeem stream loot.
Yes, for Turtle.
Yes.
Screaming and then silence.
Didn't Turtle just like
Ah, that's the
redeem,
sound
like-
of happiness.
No, that was severity.
So, all right. How was everyone's bio break?
I didn't get up except for to show you what a virgin killer sweater was and why Tal needs to wear one.
I've learned that this outfit is not very conducive to having to go to the bathroom. Wearing so many layers and all of them are drapey.
That's me
It
every
is a
time I go to
struggle.
work because I wear so many layers. I'm outside at work so much that I have my leggings on, my jeans on, but then I tuck my Under Armour top into my leggings and my shirt into my pants. So I'm like up down, up down, up down, up down, up down.
God,
All right.
too many
So,
things on.
getting back into the swing of this.
Schwing?
Myth and Farron.
Yeah, we exist sometimes.
Did Mikane split off from you two?
Yeah. I had a strength game to play and lose
Part of
that,
the game's
but that's okay.
All right, you two continue your way after your brief encounter with Hilde Brandy.
the 14th?
Yes, the 14th. You continue along the road. Lots of vendors along the way, shops, people peddling wares.
Myth
Right.
basically
Like
has
pedal
like
bikes.
a spread.
Just along the way, just like, ah, yes, food,
Yep,
food,
like she's got
food, food.
a bag that she probably used to take to the market before, and so she's just putting, this is the routine.
Far less things, but sometimes a thing.
Some interesting, some snacks that catch your eye, like
Yeah.
squirrel on a stick.
What if I gave you
I
this
was giving an
roasted newt?
example.
I was like, would that? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Make wild magic happen has been played. Turtle of Jackets causes wild magic to happen to not derail things, but wild magic.
Well,
It's
I
very
mean,
low
you know,
ATV, it's only 5%.
it's either you or me at this point.
I will let you guys know when that comes into effect. I am.
It's more of a dessert line.
Oh no. Big fear.
Yeah, because I've also got to bring up things.
Normally I don't like dark wines because they're so dry. But that one's not too bad.
Stella Rosa in general is a
Very
very
sweet.
It's very sweet. And it's
You
not
guys
dry
reach
at all.
the gates of the city, which are massive. Like 30 feet high, solid wood with reinforced iron. Well, actually, in this case, no, it would be steel. They have the
avoid
time.
these most of the time, except for the first time. The first time I had to go through them. Every time after that, I've avoided them.
Gates.
Yes. Trees. I can just.
Yeah, you guys have not gone through city gates in a while.
Do you have threshold anxiety?
Sounds like you do.
They ask many questions. I don't have all of the answers for them.
The city gates?
The guards.
Oh.
Talking gates.
I was like, why do you
doors
sound so scared, boss? Gotta go to the bear
Worried
needs to
for
get
Favor's
his
sanity.
baby boy, baby gay mare sock.
It has a flat 10 to sanity. I
Well.
think everyone else has a higher sanity than he does.
Roll for severity. Do you have a specific target?
Oh dear.
My sanity is an 8.
Oh. See a cat.
All right, and also hydrate.
Oh,
It's actually Micah's rat like 2 years ago now. Is that what?
Actually, you know what? We're, unless
Is it
Turtle
the
has a
rage?
specific, fair and even or odd.
Even.
not as much as Pelmeni. I'm trying to slap me through the
I say though,
bones.
I'm certainly odd.
Oh, that was without saying.
This morning. Buried his head under
Meth.
himself. Like, no.
Roll me a D100.
Me.
Oh,
turn.
Man.
Look, at least you're not in bed with cortisone.
So
when
was
it's
that
happening.
I chose right?
I don't know. What's a
So it's a
65?
I swear to God, if it's fireball.
Oh
again.
no.
I hope it's the unicorn again.
That poor unicorn.
If it arrived a third time in this campaign through wild magic.
Is it the same unicorn every time?
It was
I
the
hope
second
so.
time.
I need it to be the same unicorn every time.
It's just a unicorn that's cursed.
Oh no. What happened, Jake?
What's up, buddy?
Up to
Haircut.
3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 40-10 lightning damage.
Do I choose?
Up to.
So you could just zap.
I'm gonna
one
limit
person.
you to. You gotta choose one.
I gotta choose one.
Hi. This is probably what's going
Can
to
you
happen.
explain what is leading up to this?
You'll see.
You just zap.
That doesn't reassure him.
Shock the lizard.
I'm guessing you're talking with Farron. So
I mean, at this point, we can just we
I-
can just limit it to Farron gets hit with lightning.
yeah,
I mean, if it has to hit 3,
it has
I
to
guess-
hit one.
I'll take
No,
the-
it says up to 3, which means you can do less.
Just one
But
person.
I'm going to restrict it and say you can't choose none.
You can't just let the lightning off into the
You
sky.
are also a creature in range.
Oh,
Whatever is gonna be better. You surprise. This is wild magic.
That's fair. All right, I'll surprise you both.
4 commoners are about to be smitten by God. Please don't make me kill strangers again.
You just put that on the table.
Screw these 4 people in particular. Well, I know he's trying to let us blow off steam. Actually, no, I want more banana.
That's I mean, steam's coming out of you and lightning.
You try to get your shark.
Yeah.
It is getting really weird colored in there.
that's like a swamp.
What have
Yeah,
you
why
done?
is yours the only one that's changing
Is it
color
the pineapple
like
It's
that?
probably the pineapple
Because
rind.
it's the. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mine is the pineapple rind.
Well, Min's
I-
got.
Yeah, Nin's
He
got
hasn't
one.
been stirring his violently to dig a shark out of the bottom.
Fair.
Alright, so.
I feel like one of those claw games.
Also drink the
You and
drink.
Faerun shake hands and both get hit.
So.
You know a trick? You could have stuck the straw down on top of the shark.
You
and
two-
sucked and-
Oh yeah.
You two go to pass through the gateway.
Why would we have to pass through the gate?
The shark was starting to
That's-
disintegrate
That's
into
where
my
the
drink.
horses are.
Oh, they're
Horses-
outside the city? Okay.
That's
I didn't know
probably
that.
Yes,
what
I
fleas
actually
are,
said that
bits
to
of
begin
shark.
with.
Yeah.
They
I
were,
thought you meant just inside, not outside, but that makes sense.
alright,
Shark bait.
so you guys head through the city gate. Myth, something about passing by the city gate, passing through the city gate brings you some good memories of traveling with Bethel. You reach your hand out and you touch a metal rivet on the gate, and lightning shoots through your body and arcs to Faerun. You are going to take 21 points of lightning damage.
Christ.
And Faerun, you are going to take 15 points of lightning damage.
Well, that's not too bad. Could be worse.
That's about a quarter of my health.
Oh, I'm still above 100.
That's not system shock, you're fine.
That would definitely get your attention.
I'm fine. I have many more hit points, apparently.
Yeah,
Obviously, both of you get a little bit of a shock.
how shocking.
It
And,
makes like a little squeak sound.
and the guard nearby, jumps.
Spark.
Like, what? What the what just happened?
So funny.
I think science happened.
Are you two okay?
Ouch.
I think your friend might be busted.
I don't like gates.
I know it's super unlikely.
Are you with the actual gate and not just the cards?
Now you have a
This is
reason
what
to
is
hate
gonna-
gates.
Yes.
That was
This is the catalyst for Faerun's hatred of gates. Physically.
Faerun's just gonna go around to all the cities in fucking Ifron and just destroy all the gates.
Fuck these things. I hate them.
fuck this in particular. Fuck that one in particular.
They are already constructs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a hand on Faerun, and I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on both of us.
It's really good.
All right.
Which I forgot what all of my spells do. There it is. 3d8 plus. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess a child starts crying after you guys get zapped by lightning.
Yes.
I mean, that's fair.
People are shocked. Nobody's really, worried.
Faerun's hair is now just an afro.
Okay. That's heal for 20 points.
Oh. Well.
And she's gonna kind of cough and say, right, so, horses.
That was not horses.
No.
All right, so are you
Great observation.
are you heading to the stables first, or are you heading to your friend's vendor first?
The friends.
Okay.
That's
So,
what most of the food in the bag is for.
all right. So, tell me a little bit about this friend of yours.
Fuck you. I just took a buzz banana chip.
Aren't those banana chips good?
They're really good.
I mean, that was your fault for being in the role-playing moment and choosing to eat a banana chip.
Speaking of, give me a banana chip.
I didn't want to. They're really good. So this is actually probably the son of the guy that originally owned the shop.
So you're saying that
He's probably in his 30s, his dad still works there, but
he's human?
yeah, he's human or half elf. He's getting to that younger, his dad's getting a bit older, should be stepping down, whether he's a half elf or a human or a dwarf
Yeah.
or whatever, we're getting to where the
Dwarves lived for quite a while. So.
yeah, it's actually the son that Myth knows better because there was a point where this was the child that was there when Bethel would come by here.
Yeah.
So, since Myth's natural inclination is to keep kids entertained, they just, like, have a good relationship in that way. Which is part of why she has a satchel full of snacks, because he is still the child.
Alright. Do you have a name for him?
It starts with... Let's go with...
Tim?
Charlie.
Hate it when you're on the spot for that shit, don't you?
His dad's name is Hudson.
I like that name.
Before you pick that.
I hadn't even got that far. I was gonna cross that bridge when we came to it. Alright. So, Charlie runs a... Does he run this? He runs a stable?
No, like when you have, you know how a lot of breweries have the draft horses to
Oh.
help pull their...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so he's... Right.
He's a local one, but they also would travel to other places, no doubt, to do their thing. And I'm assuming that that would be
Yeah.
a pretty common thing, since that's...
Traveling brewery.
Yeah, so in this case they...
It's more of a show thing to have the local with the other thing. You know how it works.
Yeah, so you know for a fact that Charlie's brewing stand, because during this time they bring the brewing stand out to the stable area. So you know it's like right next to one of the main stables for the City of Gold. And as you're going through the crowd, the stables aren't too far from the city gates. There's a few like barrack buildings just outside as well for city defense. But overall, it's pretty sparse on overall buildings.
First name Hudson, last name Bay. We were talking about gargoyles earlier.
I wondered if that's where that came from.
All right, so Charlie's stall is set up, and he's got the casks kind of behind the stall, just more or less on display, but he's obviously tapped into several of them. And right now Charlie's behind his stall, sitting down, and he looks worn out.
Myth is going to attempt to sneak up, which I'm guessing won't be too hard given the atmosphere,
No.
and just take one of the sweet rolls out of her bag and hold it, like, right here in front of his face. Good morning, Char.
Holy shit it! Look who Sally brought me! How's it going, Myth?
It's going alright. I've got my buddy here with me. It's his first festival, and he's from the Alluring Forest. So,
First, I just don't do anything.
Your first festival. Got it.
thought maybe give him a break and not be quite in the city.
Alright. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a spot to be out to. What kind of entertainment you looking for?
That's kind of up to him. We're kind of trying to make him be entertained. Get his mind off some things. He's had kind of a rough time. You suggest anything?
Well, always drinking's good.
I don't get drunk.
As in,
Oh, it's the shark.
you don't partake?
No, it just doesn't do anything.
Ah, okay. Well,
We've tried.
good news for you. There's some people in town that definitely have something that will help you out. You're not the only one who has issues with the liquor. Let's just say there's some pretty genius folks in the city, and some of them may have made some interesting amulets that you might want to look into.
What?
I am skeptical.
What?
I've had the face stuff, and that didn't work.
Face stuff.
Yeah.
No. This is, well, you'd have to ask my friend Jerry.
That
Jer-
means
Yeah, right. Jerry. Jerry works in the warehouses. He,
Grant disadvantage to Farron.
Grant, this is, okay.
oh,
Oh no, Farron.
don't worry.
Well, Jerry works down in the warehouses, and you can probably find him at, God damn it. Give me a second.
God damn it, I made a map.
Oh, not even that. I need... Sorry, I'm pulling up, No! Sorry, I'm pulling up Fantasy Name Generator.
I think you might have been able to come up with something first.
Yeah, probably, but I'm gonna get this open because this is...
Severity, we gonna get Farron for snickered.
That's how you spell that?
Alright. He,
For snickered.
Jerry
This
likes
is
to...
the first time I've heard that word. I thought it was a fake word.
Yeah, me too.
Jerry likes to frequent the Foolish Moon Tavern. It's, as I said, down by the warehouses. He's usually there right after dark, right when they're done working. But yeah, he's the one that told me about it. He's, apparently there's some wizards that are going around giving out some amulets that, apparently make it so it negates poison. Well, not negate... Makes it so poison works. Which apparently helps with boobs.
Hydra.
It is a poison.
For some people, yeah.
No, it's just a poison. There's no some about it.
It is a poison.
Yeah.
I do much work in healing. It's definitely. Yeah.
Well, there's some people who would disagree with you, but...
They can be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, for sure. People are stupid.
Yes.
How's your dad?
He's doing good. Relaxing a lot. But, yeah, hasn't been doing too much brewing. More drinking than anything.
You know, that makes sense.
Given that he's, 60-something now.
How old are you, man?
You know what's funny, Char? I just turned 64.
Holy shit, I knew that on the dot? What the fuck?
Wow, really? 64? God damn. I remember when you were... 40?
Yeah, that was,
20 years ago.
yeah, about the time... Wasn't that the time that you got stuck to the donkey?
Oh, right.
Oh,
That ass.
you were born before I was 600 then, right?
You're what? You're how old?
632.
God damn! I don't even think I know family that's been, I don't even think I know of any of my family that's been around before you.
I would say I might, but I don't like going to the cities.
Well, that's okay. They're a bunch of boring people anyway.
Yes.
Usually. That's why you either become a bartender or an adventurer around here usually, huh?
Or something.
Or something.
Well, yeah. So, you enjoying the festival?
Yeah, I met Hildebrandy.
Oh, that dingus.
Yeah, something about a cask going missing.
Yeah, he's always shouting about that stuff. Who knows?
I'm guessing it's probably at his house.
Maybe. He has a knack for losing shit. But, goddamn, when you can find his stuff, it is pretty good. I'll give him that much. Considering their family is older than you.
Their family is old. That's a statement.
I mean,
Yeah, if you can get a hold of some of their brandy, do it. It's worth every gold.
I was about to be like, I might know someone that can almost up.
That and I hear they make some pretty special stuff for dwarves too.
That's what I've heard. Bethel would bring it up quite a lot, but we never went over there. I don't know why she avoided the place.
Oh, Dad could probably tell you a thing or two.
He around or is he back home?
Nah, he's at home. Probably sleeping at this point. Don't know how.
Practice.
Oh, right. He drank that last keg.
Oh. Do you smoke?
Do I breathe?
He's gotta work.
Yeah. Ah, shit,
Okay.
you're right.
So, the stuff that isn't going to put him on
Uh-huh,
his...
that's why,
I already knew that.
What you got?
Well, sometimes you know that, but it doesn't matter to you.
Sometimes I know that, but then we're not doing anything.
Well,
Moonleaf.
he takes a puff. Oh. Well, now I feel a little bit more awake.
See?
Well, I mean, a sweet roll help.
Yeah.
But,
Speaking of, and Myth kind of unloads the bag, and she's like, you know the drill.
oh my goodness. Thank you. You are a savior. Oh.
And now, you want to go for a ride?
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Pony rides. Well, I mean,
I don't know. I was thinking maybe we might be able to borrow one of your horses, do some free advertising, and get him a spin.
oh, hell yeah! Go for it! Dad would love to hear that.
You still got the banner?
Yeah.
I normally just turn into a wolf. Or a spider.
Try it.
Oh, are you one of them druids?
Are you one of them druids? One of them there druids?
Ah, okay. Are all
Mom,
druids,
Rachel?
you know, like,
good
immune
with
to
that.
poison?
I don't know. I haven't asked them all.
Huh. Good point.
There's more of them than you expect, but fewer places than you think.
I forget if that's a general druid thing or a circle of the land thing, so...
You haven't asked them all!
That was the immediate, like, I don't know answer.
Well, that's just cool. When'd you meet the druid?
Well, remember when I left out of here with that other group?
You were
Yeah, what happened to them?
Nothing good. But he found me afterward, and then we headed down to the Southern Sphere, and nothing good happened there either. So we're here to have a good time.
Wow.
I only found her.
Trouble's been fought. I gathered that much since the rest of them ain't around. But goddamn.
There are others here.
We've got a new party that seems to be doing better.
Oh. Were they with you in the Southern Sphere?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. So they made it
And a
out.
serpent strip.
You, what?
Yeah.
God damn, you've been everywhere.
We'll catch up eventually here.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get back to work.
Is it a valid threat to say you can send someone there now?
Can I?
Why are you?
I can.
Wait,
can.
is that in character or out of character?
Yes.
This
What?
is in character. I don't think that that's something that.
What?
I can't, though.
Your druid friend's weird.
I think that they're all weird.
Eh?
Here, let's introduce you to Spice. And Myth kind of drags Farron.
Alright, so. In the stable you
I
find.
think it is a highly effective threat to say you can send someone to the serpent strip.
He's got a point.
Tact. Does Farron have it?
Nope.
No!
Does he still get things done?
Yes.
Do you have tact? Where's that from?
Who's that?
Alright, so we're gonna transition away from you two for a little bit. Nikane. What you up to now?
She's probably going to hunt down Dragnor at this point.
Alright. How do you plan on going about that?
Asking. Particularly probably would ask some of the other brewmasters around, because brewmasters tend to know each other, I would think.
Alright. Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion, oh boy. Be good to me. Hey. 21.
21. Mm-hmm. Alright. You find a dwarven vendor.
Ah, the best kind.
And hey, you know where Dragmore is. And he kind of eyes you. Who's asking?
Nikane Talne.
You said tall man?
Yes.
Who? I don't know if I should tell you.
Fair enough.
But, seeing as you're not cat, I can tell you he's down.
Oh, tactically sentence.
Last I heard, he's over down at the Tired Dagger.
Thank you. And she would make her way.
All right.
Towards
he's
there.
in trouble. Wasn't me.
Come on, Cat. Grandma's not around right now. How much trouble could he be getting into?
Ha!
My aunt's not in town from what I've seen yet either. So, like I said, how much trouble can he get into?
Well, you do know he was buddies with the. He was part of the battle chess group.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, they had some parties.
Been meaning to play that myself.
Oh, if that's the case, you should head over to the Coliseum.
Coliseum. Got it.
They've got battle chess tournaments and also just some good old regular tournaments.
Sounds good to me. Sounds like a hell of a good time.
Also, plenty of booze, but
Absolutely.
last I checked, I think they started bringing them to people's seats too. That might be some extra silver though, but
I mean, booze is booze.
not all booze, but cheap booze is always good too.
Exactly. Hey, it'll keep the buzz going. Just long enough to get to the good shit.
Yeah, just avoid Dan's booth.
Got it.
Here he may have been a little too drunk when he made that last batch.
Ooh. Hate to see it happen.
He's making money off of them idiots though.
Did someone say my name? I went somewhere in the city.
Aldwin just pops up. Idiot, hello? Well, anyway, thanks for the information.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Brain just remembered something and I gotta bring it up. The lady that you guys were getting stuff from, we never actually finished how much you were spending. She's gonna charge you 100 gold. Because most of most of your stuff she has to get from other people.
Okay.
What do you need?
I think I left my dry erase board over here.
Oh.
I sure did.
Oh
But,
yeah, and that's got your money amounts on it.
But past that, are you gonna head to the Tired Dagger?
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Tired Dagger.
Alright. The Tired Dagger is past the city. Is past the city center, heading closer towards the Silver City, or at least the bridge that leads over.
Yeah.
The city center by the Silver City, you said. I just wanted to be certain.
There was a lot of in there.
Some sibilance.
Yeah.
I've got to replace
I knew there was a
that.
word for that. It's,
Yeah, it's sibilance.
that's like the weird fear of long words is like a
An extremely long long word.
Yeah, or stutter.
Or dyslexia.
Yeah, that's right. Dyslexia is a freaking
Mess.
difficult word to
Onomatopoeia?
spell without it.
No.
considering it's almost
What-
all
what-
consonants.
What is
Yeah.
the fear of words with repeating sounds in it? It also has repeating sounds in the word to describe the fear of repeating sounds.
That's hilarious.
The people who name phobias are fucking
It's a
assholes.
They're
phallophobia.
hilarious.
I don't know offhand.
It's a phallophobia is one of the weird ones. I forget what that means as well.
I don't actually know the name of many phobias.
I don't either. I just
know
know that
several
people
from
are scared
memes.
of just about anything if you fuck it up enough.
For the longest time, I thought agoraphobia was the fear of beards.
No,
That's
Sure
the fear
isn't.
of going outside.
Yeah.
very different.
All right.
How?
So heading over to the Tired Dagger.
Tired Dagger.
The Tired Dagger is it's kind of a quiet place normally,
Normally, yeah.
but today it is abuzz with activity. There are, and I really wish I had Tavern music ready to play, but I don't. It is filled with noise and laughter and shouting and obviously drinking.
Yes.
And a bard that is trying to play over the crowd, but clearly is not doing a very good job of it. And behind the bar, you see a dwarf who's rushing around, filling drinks, but then you also see Dragnor behind the bar. And he's talking to patrons, just chatting people up, serving drinks, helping the bartender out. But he has not seen you at this point. He is
Nakane is very excited and is trying to keep herself composed, but is struggling not to like jump on him. Because for her, it's been months. For him, it's probably been even longer because of this adventure, I guess you could say, in Elwithrall. Mm-hmm. Like Dwalin said, they've been gone for months, and she already got scolded once. So probably many more scoldings to be had this adventure. She would, she's thinking about how to make an entrance, but instead of doing a huge, grandiose adventure, she would just make sure, like, find a way to be within his line of sight and just, like, lift a hand and just wave by wiggling her fingers.
all right.
Just,
While talking with a patron, he kind of like he does that thing where he'll gaze around the room,
Yeah.
seeing, hey, is anybody's drinks empty?
and maybe hold up her now empty mug that she's been carrying around.
And it's very hard for him to not spot you the moment he starts to look around the room.
And bright purple.
Yes. He sees you, and you just see his eyes light up, and he says, "Nakane,
Hi!
get over here, my girl."
She runs over to him and pretty much jumps on him.
Yeah, he returns a massive hug. I'm glad to see you all right.
Same here. Dwalin told me that you guys made it out.
Yes, we did. I had some friends who were in the process of leaving already, and they were happy to take me and Lena along with them.
Good. Glad. It's been a fucking adventure, let me tell you.
I can only imagine. Can say that the trip from the Southern Spear was a bit longer than expected. Mm-hmm. But, we're here now.
Same. Just in time for the party.
Indeed. Well, I'd love to, make sure we catch up.
Mm-hmm.
It is, quite busy
Yeah.
today. And I'm sure tonight it will be even busier. Mm-hmm. But I do want to catch up with you. In a couple days, I'll have some free time.
Sounds good.
So.
Make wild magic happen. Played Ace Jade, cause wild magic to happen to Nakane.
Alrighty.
With Dad Nor.
Go ahead and roll that D100.
You expected to let chat have nice let us have
You
nice
throw both of
things?
them.
It was from Jade
Intense.
specifically.
Well,
Jade even called you out for it. Mm-hmm. Fireball?
you expect Jade to, let you have nice things? No.
66.
Roll again.
Yeah, that's the same as what just
Yeah.
I
happened.
rolled 65.
Yeah.
54.
A lot of them have like 2 or
Yeah.
3.
Is it fireball?
No.
Oh.
Sorry. What was it?
54.
So, on this table, it's with, 65 and 66, they're the same entry. Mm-hmm. So it's an odd number followed by the even number. That's what determines what it is. I'm sorry, say the number one more time.
54.
That's not a good look.
Roll me 5d6.
Oh no.
You hug him
Is
and
it
then
the
he dies.
floops?
Hopefully you don't hug him and then he dies.
He won't die from 5d6.
No.
He's
That
not
would
a
take at
commoner.
least 66. A commoner could die from 1d6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
but
said,
Dragor's
he's
not a commoner.
You need some sixes?
She just got at least one. You got 2 of them sitting right there. We didn't even need to break out all those.
I know. I didn't realize I had 3 d6s in the.
Jake looks
Yeah,
excited.
it's an 11-piece set, and 11-piece sets come with 4d6.
5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
You-
rolled one too many there.
Oh, 5d6. Sorry, I rolled them wrong amount.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
You just removed one.
5,
9, 15, 18, 22.
22.
How'd you get higher with less dice?
Magic.
All right.
Dragnor's
Wild
forging
magic.
himbo to be a commoner. Dragnor's not a himbo.
No.
He was the battle chest rogue.
Yeah.
You're immune to being intoxicated for the next 22 days.
Well, that just means that she'll have to get one of the expensive drinks that can bypass magic.
That is.
That's what the look on my face was about. It was.
Can I change it?
Holy hell.
I've been looking forward to this festival.
We'll just get you the fancy drinks.
There are ways around it.
Okay.
That's funny.
22 days.
Thanks, Jade.
No fucking around on my part. That's literally the entry for 54. 53, 54, you are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days.
That goes days.
So
It's
cruel.
not even.
Bigger than mine. Your prescription.
That is, if you manage to somehow roll ones, a minimum of 5 days.
I'm just sending sad emojis at Jade now. I'm glad that there's a way around it, but still.
There was no way I was gonna not allow you
It's
guys
not-
to bypass it in
it's-
some capacity.
It's not like she's gonna notice right away either.
Yeah!
Because she's pacing herself.
You know what that means? Your whole first day you can spend just enjoying whatever drinks you get.
It's true.
No.
Is there a way that I can surmise that some bullshit just happened to me?
You probably become dead
drinking
sober
over my
immediately.
You didn't have any buzz to begin with.
Not really,
So,
no.
no, you have no idea yet.
Good luck.
You will find out very quickly.
I
no.
hope
Yeah, I'm sure by this evening you'll know that.
something's wrong.
Huh. Weird. I've been drinking a lot. Maybe I should drink more? And then the next day you'll be like, what the fuck?
All right. That wild magic happened. Wasn't expecting that.
I would have taken flumps.
Anybody would take flumps. They're wonderful. Little uncanny, but
That's all right.
I don't know. Remember when Jake murdered? Like the other Jake, the smaller Jake?
yeah, he enjoyed them.
He murdered a room full of them.
He enjoyed them.
They were good target practice.
Everybody likes
They weren't
flumps.
good target practice. They were dodging. They just sat there.
Exactly, that's practice.
Oh shit! I closed the wrong document.
About what time is it now? Like midday?
More and more
Yeah,
dehydrated.
it's about midday.
Okay. So Nakane would probably start to switch over to the harder stuff now anyway.
Has all the downfalls of drinking, but none of the fun.
What do you mean all the downfalls of
Katie
drinking?
said just gets more and more dehydrated. I
Yeah.
have a headache, but I'm not drunk.
Why is this
bullshit.
happening?
All right. Anyway, so back to
This bullshit.
Dragnor hugging you?
No, this I can't drink bullshit.
No, you can still drink.
No, get drunk bullshit.
You
I
can.
think that's a blessing in disguise.
No. A whole festival of drinking and a Talne is at the drinking festival and can't get drunk.
Let me remind you about this man's definition of what a blessing is.
Fair.
Best followers prize. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Katie. I was like, who is this?
So
That
she
was Jake, because I saw the
looks at
name.
Dragnor and goes, I think I need some of your special brew because I came all this way. You got
Hydrate.
any in stock with you?
Yep, we were told to hydrate.
I just took one.
Nakane may not be able to get intoxicated, but
Erica
you can!
Erica can.
And there's no fixing that. Nope.
Sleep fixes it.
Fix-
Time
sleep.
fixes it. Pedialyte fixes it.
No, nothing fixes that. I don't know.
This will make you feel better.
Jackie, I'm currently out of drink.
I offered to get you.
Yeah, that was then. This is now. Honey, can I have
Hi.
I'm busy
Live petulant, die free.
Oh, and
Thank
then
you,
another
Jackie.
hydrate.
Thanks, Jackie.
Yeah,
Hold
sure,
on,
sounds
honeys.
weird.
I'll take both of my drinks here in a second. You're done for now.
Is my tonic water any good?
There is a third hydrate.
Ugh. My little body can't handle all this.
Then you can stop. That's the
I'm gonna
point.
say you can tap out.
And I'm not saying that as in like we're trying to shame you for being a quitter, because that is absolutely not the case.
I'll
There-
shame you if it makes you feel better.
There is no shame in stopping to drink.
Thank you.
Oop,
What?
my foot slipped.
I'm switching over to tea
You're so tiny.
because it's too much work to get another alcoholic
Out
beverage
of
at
drink,
this moment.
human
And
fix.
So
Fuck!
tiny.
That's what I forgot up in the
What the heck? Get
refrigerator.
another-
I forgot my alcoholic beverage in the fridge.
Is that a good idea?
I bought mead. Anyway,
You have a different one.
What have you done?
I'm talking about your flask.
no. That right now that's a desperation thing. Yes.
Nakai would order more booze from Dragnor.
All right. He's gonna go. He's gonna go and grab a cask, or well, not a whole cask, but
Damn it! She's just carrying around a cask, like a small, like what are those called? The little
The
casks.
pony kegs?
Yeah, the pony kegs of
Or growler?
of that, and just like with a straw.
but he fills your mug with some dragon's breath.
Oh, Nakane's so excited. He can just see her whole face and eyes light up because it's been so long.
Now, Go have some fun.
Absolutely. We'll see you in a couple of days.
See you then.
She waves as she just like, pretty much almost like, without spilling the drink, just is almost like skipping out of the bar because she's so excited to have her favorite booze in her hand right now.
And as you take sips of it.
She's like trying to conserve it, but it's very difficult. Like, you know how you want to save something because it's so good, but you're just like drinking it or
So you kind of, you drink it much faster than you hope to.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
What's the
Not
point?
that it matters.
I know.
But maybe you'll go,
Something's
second.
wrong. And then immediately go find a, be nice to me. 10,
No, you don't want it to be nice to you right now.
12.
12?
Yeah.
Alright. This is your second drink, and this one you downed a little bit faster. Mm-hmm. As you're traveling to wherever you're going next.
Yeah, she's just wandering at this point. What can she find?
And yeah, you're wandering, but you're like, you're like sipping faster than you normally do. And it's when you realize that my mug's empty. Wait a minute, my mug's empty.
This mug is empty.
Did Dragnor give you a bad batch?
Dragnor would never, because he takes pride in his dragon's breath.
But
If
you can't-
anything, he would make this stronger for the festival.
But you couldn't think of any reason why you're not getting a buzz.
This is what Dragnor gets for shaking Amerline's hand that one time.
She like is squinting a little bit and then wanders over to another booth and goes specifically as choosing dwarven ones because she knows from years of her grandmother,
Go see the person who got Aldwin.
and walks up to a dwarven vendor, and says, I need the strongest thing you have. I'm conducting an experiment of sorts. I think something happened to me.
Kind of leans and looks out.
I need something that would knock you on your ass.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have anything for that.
Do you know somebody who would?
Something that would knock me on my ass.
Hildy Brandy.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
I hear there's a special brew that circulated around not too long ago. When a lot of us brewers got into town, a few bottles got passed around. Something to keep on the hush-hush about overall. But you can find a vendor with this booze. I think that'll do the trick.
Got it.
They call it bog water.
Bog water.
No thanks.
Got it. Do you have a rumor of where I might find it?
We drank that once, didn't we, in a former life?
Unfortunately, I can't think of anybody off the top of my head.
I think I drank that in a Navy party.
Someone who might have a
Drink
better
that
idea
Shipwake. Or Skeek.
of where to look. Oh, god damn it, and I closed it too.
Well, don't do
Jake.
that.
I keep closing my Tavern name.
Stop doing that.
Is that necessary?
Wait, is the special brew the same one that got stolen? Is that how these
It's not
stories
like
are gonna link
coconut.
together?
No. The Hildy Brandy would never succumb to such terrible drinks of bog water. They have...
Like this.
Well, an old companion of mine runs the Old Well Bar. Wait, no, hold on. What was the tavern name I gave you for,
Something Moon.
Oh,
Something noon, yeah.
Drunken Moon or something
Drunken,
like that.
Drunken moon, drunken noon. I don't know,
well,
something.
I have a friend in the Drunken Moon who, might have more details on that. He likes to deal with some of the shadier characters in town, but,
It wouldn't be my first time.
I'd be careful, though. Watch your pockets while you're in that area.
Got it. Alright, well, thank you.
I've got something else if you'd like it.
Why the hell not?
Gives you another ale.
She chugs it. Right in front of him.
Give me a constitution saving throw.
Give that 10 minutes.
I'm basically using this to see if you can...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 6.
After downing this much, that quickly, you should feel something.
Mm-hmm.
You feel nothing.
She looks at her empty mug and goes, yep.
You've inherited some
And she
druid.
looks at the keep and looks, I am still stone cold sober.
You might need that bog water.
Exactly. It's the experiment.
Now, word of advice. Bog water is very dangerous.
Got it.
Also very expensive.
Can it make you go blind if you brew it in the wrong bathtub?
Got it.
I can't respond.
I'll be careful. I've also got another friend who partakes a lot. He might have seen something too.
Good. That,
You talking about me?
Yeah, you.
I've heard rumors of the bog
Alcoholic.
water. Mm. Even that stuff kind of scares me.
Got it. Alrighty. Well, thank you. It was still very delicious, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. Alright, so, the clothing nerds.
Ah!
She's gonna give you the same time limit since for your outfit it's a lot more just procuring items from other people.
I mean, yeah, if she already has the coat, like, tights and short shorts aren't that big of a...
No.
What the fuck?
Seems silly for us to go back twice, though, so I figure she'll be like, well, come back when that one stuff is done.
Shakane would
your
go and
friends.
find Aldwin.
Okay.
Oh, we should maybe try to find...
Because last time she saw him before
We
Fair
can
and
take
cured him, he was
a,
drunk as
adventure
fuck.
around town.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fine.
Alright, so what are you guys looking for in the festival?
Well, I guess it depends on how distracted Aldwin's gonna get. But Tell is looking to see if he can spot the witches. They are all very obvious.
Alright, so
There's a himbo there.
There-
Alwyn's interested.
There is a himbo.
you're gonna roll a perception check.
Himbos attract himbos.
It's true. They gather in herds. They do drink in herds. They do.
That explains frat bars.
That whole video was so funny.
21.
21.
Bam.
Oh, I forget that I'm supposed to be rolling those with advantage because of my roll of ice. 21 is fine, though. I'm sure.
Yes. You do not spot your comrades. However, you do spot a bright purple tiefling.
Nakane!
Aldwin, Tell, I've got a problem.
What is your problem?
Okay.
I'm right here.
You can probably
You're my problem.
You can probably help me with this, actually.
Okay.
So I have downed a thing of Dragon's Breath. I found Dragnor, by the way. He looks great. We can go find him again later for more of Dragon's Breath. I downed a Dwarven Ale and then had another drink. And by the last Dwarven Ale, I chugged it. Like Aldwin chugged. I am stone cold sober. Something happened.
Something is clearly wrong.
Yes.
You don't
Aldwin.
have your aura on, right?
No. That
Okay.
was the first thing I checked.
Okay.
Aldwin, when we ran into each other before Grandpa cured you, you were drunk off your ass and pretty much blackout. What did you do and where?
There was that booth with the dwarf, and he had a thing of liquor, and he was like, "Have a shot of this, and if you can handle it, then it's free." And
And
then
he
I
was
couldn't.
out of his
I
fucking
was
mind.
blitzed.
Out
Take
of
me
his
there.
mind.
We're going.
I'm conducting an experiment to find out why.
We're scientists.
Mixologists.
And the science just keeps coming.
I have to
And don't
spell
stop
magic.
coming, and don't stop coming, and don't stop coming.
Ow.
Yeah, but you're with Myth,
They're SOL.
so Dispel Magic would work on whatever's wrong.
Unfortunately,
Maybe.
I don't have a spell to fix this.
22 days seems like it would be pretty hard to dispel.
Yeah.
I've got
He's got greater
No, I've got Dispel Magic.
greater restoration.
I have that. That is not a restoration thing. That is like...
I
lingering-
digress. It's a drunken festival. Whatever's wrong with me can be cured by somebody in this city, of that I'm sure. However, I need to figure out what's going on.
What? Hold on. I'm having an epiphany.
What?
Nope, I lost it.
We need more booze. Let's go. Brought a tall to a drunk festival and I can't get drunk.
Tel's gonna have just a red spot on his face. From the how many times he's just like, he's Sokka after that. What's wrong with your forehead?
Tell, I'm very upset right now.
I'm so sorry.
Dragon's breath. And it wasn't a bad batch. Dragnor would never.
Huh. I've never had it, I don't think.
Yeah.
That is true.
Actually,
We'll have to fix
Tel's
it.
never actually been to the Sandy Hydra, I don't think. has
No.
No?
No.
oddly enough,
he?
no.
No, we have that art with him in
It
there.
froze over before you got to visit.
It's fine. We can fix that. It's absolutely my favorite booze and usually does the trick right next to Apnea. And I drank the dragon's breath very quickly. It's very cinnamony.
Oh.
Kind of spicy.
Hold
Very
on.
good.
Hold on. Eldwin starts patting his pockets.
Oh, okay.
He reaches into his bag of holding. The Fey wine!
I don't want to chug that because that's the good shit, and I have a bottle for grandmother, and I don't want to be tempted.
I also don't
taste.
think it's anything too much more intense than a very strong wine from here.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm looking for what knocked
Take
your.
us back to that booth.
Okay,
Let's
okay,
go
I'm
back
okay.
to
looking
that
for
booth.
what knocked your alcoholic ass on your ass.
I don't remember where it is.
Tell.
I will lead us back.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not giving you the stilts.
Give me the stilts.
No.
I think if I'm on the stilts,
No.
Do you
I'll
want to?
remember the way back.
Aldwin, do you want to lose your tickets? Then stay off the stilts.
People keep asking you for the tickets.
Okay,
But I
tell.
want my-
We will get stopped every 3 seconds. Let's just go.
Please.
And
Yeah,
I will-
you'll
How did you turn into my keeper?
You
You're with the brain cells of.
because
How did I end up with both people that have brain cells? God damn it!
Connie's currently trying to lose hers. Well, no, Myth has got brain cells.
I'm just being an
Not-
emotional support dog right
Yeah,
now.
she's being emotional supportive of Farin, which is perfect.
But being bad at it, I
He
think.
needs that. I think you're doing better at it than the great granddaughter's just trying to get drunk up her ass.
God.
Tal, please lead the way.
Yes, I will lead the way
I'm
back
very
to that
upset
booth.
right now.
I could find the way if I could just see over the crowds.
Giving you the, we will get stopped every 3 seconds. I will lead us to the booth. I lead us to the booth.
All right.
Can I just read chat really?
Yes, absolutely, because this has been fantastic.
Turtle of Jackets, Eldwin, I'm having a headache, but with pictures. Tell, you mean an idea? Eldwin,
Their relationship in a nutshell.
Where's Yas so that she can draw this comic?
God.
I'm having a headache, but with pictures.
Just a seizure.
Severity, don't ask for the stilts or Tell will beat you with them.
It's true. He asked for him one more fucking time. You want the stilts? I'll give you the stilts. And he just whoops.
You know, like 8 strength. You don't concern me.
He gives
You're
Nakana the
right.
stilts.
I have 13 strength.
Oh shit, you're stronger than me.
That's
That's
because
why
you're
Elwin's interested.
a squishy ass mage.
I'm a squishy ass
No,
mage.
him.
No, it's because sanity is my dump stat.
That makes sense.
personality yet?
6.
Jesus. Mine is a 15.
Yeah, mine's higher than yours.
I mean, to be fair, he literally does not know how old he is,
Yeah.
and does not remember, like...
Are Tell and Nakane the only, like, properly sane ones
I
in
have a
this group?
sanity of 13.
Okay.
Where are you sitting, favorite?
10
1070? Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Oh
is
my
considered
god, y'all have so much sanity.
I deal with death on a daily basis, and so does Vox, and
Yeah.
so does Tal.
Yeah.
Jesus, so does Fox.
So does Fox. And so does Tell.
Is it a daily basis or is that like once
Well,
a year?
it's more like yearly.
Say they're surrounded by ghosts and high. Order of the Black Stone.
Oh my god, okay. So, God, getting back to
That
this.
was a dead parrot joke, my friends.
I'm we're with you.
I'm
got
glad
one
you're
of
okay
His
with.
chat needed an update. What?
I'm glad you're okay with me saying dead parents.
Oh, I love it. They're my favorite. What's the point of being an orphan if you can't make jokes
orphan
about
jokes.
it?
You okay?
You know what's incredible about all of this? I have had to do, like, no prompting of you guys.
No.
You guys have just been fucking off on the rails.
You gave us a drinking festival.
I know! I'm not upset about that.
Turtle snap. You like still in your throat.
Oh, okay. So, anyway.
D&D.
Alright, so back to D&D.
Yeah.
My chest hurts.
I'm gonna quickly transition to our other two.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Back in a second.
Alright, so, you were stealing you were borrowing a card.
Stealing anything. I am not a thief.
I am not a thief.
We can.
Yeah, I agree with
It's
him.
like, but I want to steal.
He can do what he wants. I want to steal.
It makes me feel alive.
Ancient sins.
Listen, they keep
ancient
the
sins.
horses in stables. It's like a
Oh, I
jail
forgot you
for
were
them.
dealing with horses.
It's like a jail for this. What? Why don't you ask them and see if they think they're in jail?
Tell me, my friend.
I
are you
can.
in prison?
You can.
Please do. Nin, please.
I can promise you they're spoiled.
Spoiled horses are the best horses.
Something followed me while I was going to blow my nose.
It's my baby.
Blanca's such a good cat. She's just chill with
But
everything
yes,
that goes
we're
on.
doing something. We actually in the stable now?
Yeah, at this point, you guys have gone to the stables to get the card.
Which one is Spice?
The one on the left.
It was Spice, right? That's the name you said?
Yeah. I'm surprised that anybody remembered that.
What is this horse?
I didn't even
It's a
remember.
draft horse.
She was thinking about getting down and you
Okay,
started
what-
scratching her with
like,
your nails.
Any colors? You made this horse.
It's brown.
It's a brown... It's a mono brown horse.
It's a brown horse. It's got a brown mane. It's got a white blaze. It's got white socks. It's got feathered hooves. It's a draft horse.
Not all of us are that adept at horses.
I
Draft
I
horses
tried
are
to keep
beautiful.
it simple and
Draft
ask
horses.
questions.
The same
I
draft
did.
horses are
Okay.
beautiful.
See, we didn't want it simple. We wanted the...
Simple
Technicolored
is-
rainbow pony.
It's a horse.
It's a draft horse. It's very big. It's very wide. Remember when we sat on the whiskey barrel?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Big.
Big.
Draft horses are big.
I think 16 to 18 hands
And they
high,
need
I'd
to
say,
think about
depending on the
things before
horse.
they do them usually.
Aaron's 5'4". I don't know what you want.
Favorite at the horse.
Oh.
It's an animal. I don't know what to do.
I mean, I can kind of speak with animals, so
You can. I can
I will.
too.
You can start-
Yeah, and I don't think I could not laugh at him if he was making that face at me too.
yeah, I was like, do I not? Yeah.
You are trying to speak to a horse, I remind you.
Yes, and speak with animals. It doesn't give it a basic intelligence, but it does mean it's
Draft horses are a particularly
Are they the
They're
intelligent
called
ones or the
cool
stupid
blood.
ones?
They're smart, but they're gonna think about it first. So, like, if you step behind a tree, a draft horse might kind of look at the tree for a while,
on the table is disgusting.
and then either decide that it doesn't care about you, or now it will move its head to see if it can see you around the tree. And then it will decide if it cares enough to come around the tree to see where you went.
Okay.
They're very
So,
good horses.
I don't know how speak with animals works in your world. Is it he speaks in
You
common, or does he sound like a horse?
So speak with animals, if I'm correct, that makes it so you can communicate with them, but they don't communicate in...
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can talk.
But nobody else can understand it
It's
because...
still a horse.
It's still a horse.
Yes. I know sometimes you sound like a horse as well.
Okay.
So...
Here's the
Does Faerun sound like a horse?
No, to you probably sound normal. The magic
What about
makes...
everybody else?
That to them.
Does he sound like does he sound like a horse to everyone else?
That's up to you.
Can we say yes, just for the hilarity?
Just for fun.
I'm gonna leave that up to you because you can flavor it one way or the other.
Take the hose.
It doesn't matter.
You can have your cat in a second. Take the
Sounding like a horse seems about on brand.
All right. Yeah.
She went to go.
So then, sure, you sound like a horse
not
when you
hat.
speak.
So you're Spice? That's what they call you?
Yep.
Is Jake playing Big Mac?
And you're fine here.
Yep.
They apparently want me to ride.
Yep.
I don't think Faerun's ever ridden a horse before.
Okay, it's real easy. So, first... Sorry.
God.
I think she's looking for a way down.
This. We have a straight cat
Don't
on
worry,
the
she's
table.
fine.
Oh, and a tail on all three cameras.
Very good.
Jake is playing Big Mac OMG.
Just like
Alright, approach cross. Not sure what he's crossed with. I came out from the ground, but
So-
he's still just as wide. Yep.
Are you fine with that?
Yep.
You going to do anything weird?
He might suck some air in if you don't put your knee in his side when you put the saddle on him. And Myth kind of throws the saddle over. And while she's doing the thing, she's gotta like stick her knee in his stomach and tighten the...
Faerun is very confused.
Just the thought.
Horses are such assholes sometimes.
I mean, also 600 years and not spending time around domesticated animals.
Spice takes you putting the saddle on.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Nothing.
I don't think... Faerun's seen a saddle. I don't think he's ever used a saddle.
Okay, so what you're gonna do, and Myth is gonna kind of take a knee so she can boost him. She's like, come over here to this side.
Are you as short as he is?
No, she's taller than you. She's like 5'7".
Oh.
Everybody in the party is taller than us.
Yeah. And that was one charge from the staff.
Yeah, walk him a few feet, it's all good.
Yeah, sure, he'll go with that to try and, you know...
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, put your left foot in this loop, swing the other one over. And I guess if you're talking to him, you can just tell him whatever you want to do.
What do you normally do?
Tell him to go places.
Give me a second.
Go.
I'll get sugar. And Myth goes and gets the other horse that looks very similar.
Oh, yay. Yay, we're going somewhere.
Faerun just sitting here like,
Man.
I am used to wild
Draft
animals.
horses are also some of the most lazy if they can get away with it.
Oh,
Here we go.
Where are we going?
Actually, okay, that's a lot of horses.
This,
They don't
someone
have
who
horses
spent
if they
their
don't have
600
any
years
effort
talking to
in-
wild animals, talking to a domesticated horse, is like,
What is wrong with you? Are you brain
I
dead?
get to pull the thing. I love pulling the
it's
thing.
like what lobotomized you?
Genetics.
It's like the freaking
Sugar cubes.
Belgians at Matt's
That's
dad's house.
fair.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
you
gosh,
said
my
like the
cousin's
Belgians,
horse
and I
is
immediately
like
thought of the
nuts
Congo.
for candy canes.
Where are we going?
Yeah, the blueberry ones. He will do anything.
Want.
Same, honestly.
Where are
Honestly?
we going?
The blue key.
Tell him to come on with sugar here. And Myth is gonna kind of guide around. She's got like the drink at Joe's or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like-
sugar, I guess. Oh, fucking. Why are these horses called weird names?
Sugar and spice. It's a paired team
For what?
to pull the thing.
The cart.
I know what they're pulling.
So they're a paired team. A lot of people name them like a set because they work together all the time.
This is not right.
This is fantastic.
He's also an outlander. From the background.
No, they actually usually get a kick out of it. You'll see. And it's pretty well known what this run is probably for these horses. This is
Okay. We go.
This doesn't have a duration, apparently.
Go, go, go.
it's usually an hour, I think.
Give or take, yeah, probably.
It's 1 or 8, either way.
It just for some reason didn't list, I guess.
Where did I put... Oh, there it is.
I mean, it's not like I can't cast it 9 more times for
Right.
free.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's probably a terrible idea because if I cast it 9 more times for free, then the staff might no longer be magical, but
Also, it's a ritual. And it lasts 10 minutes.
it's not a ritual from the staff, I believe.
It can be a ritual, which means you can cast it
However
by
many
taking...
times you want.
Yeah. You can take 10 minutes and just cast it.
Does that work with magic items?
Druid looking at McDonald's farm.
Oh, that's from the
this is
staff?
Eldritch
Yeah.
bullshit.
I don't think you can ritual cast a charge.
This is also a druid spell, which means you don't have to have it prepared for a ritual. Yeah, ritual magic doesn't require that you have the spell in your...
I don't have it marked as a druid spell.
Well, I'm looking at it right here. Classes, Bard, Druid, Ranger.
I mean, I know it's a spell that druids can take, but I don't know if it's one that is specific to... He only has it prepared through the staff. He doesn't have it prepared normally.
Well, that's what Jake is saying.
That's what
You
I'm
don't
saying.
have to
You don't
it
have to
prepared.
have
Oh.
it prepared
Yeah.
to cast it as a ritual.
Right, fuck. Sorry,
Witches
ritual...
work the same.
So you can just ritual it and speak with animals.
Fuck. Do I need to look up every ritual spell a druid has access to? Holy
No.
shit.
No, I mean, if you
No,
want
it's
to...
There's a lot.
If you want to, in your free time.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds fake as hell.
Witches can cast any of their spells as ritual spells. Anything on the witch spell list.
So basically, the idea is to kind of get him through the city, but be able to get out of the city a little bit,
Yeah.
like up the road, so that people that are coming in that are a bit more spread out.
Yeah. So you get a little bit of the City of Gold countryside. Not too much though.
Yeah, just kind of trying to.
Which I'm guessing is still all just farmland.
And
And
fields.
Girardin's Wall, which is a massive wall that runs around basically the entirety of the Heartlands. It starts at the City of Gold.
Has Farron gotten in trouble trying to cross that before?
No.
I think.
No, it is mainly a barrier that that the Conclave uses to keep, one, undead out from the south, and also to... it's a protective barrier around
Alright.
the Heartlands. So they let people pass in it just fine, but...
It's kind of the rural neighborhood, but with a wall, because the night madness is a pretty serious issue.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Have fun, turtle.
So, for not riding a horse before, do I need to roll something?
no. No, not
Not-
for these ones.
Not for these ones.
If you get a horse that's used to a certain thing, especially one that's used to following its buddy,
Can't you, and I'm not going to make you roll to balance on it, because it's not stilts.
it's just a couch. It's an anxious sofa.
an anxious sofa that walks.
Okay.
And they're only anxious because they're a prey animal and it costs them nothing to run compared to if they stay still, then they might get dead.
Uh-huh.
I just realized I drove
As much
horse
as I would
actual
like to ride a
thoughts
horse, I have never been able to ride a horse. So,
are-
as much as I would like to ride a horse, I've never been able to. So I don't.
I still really want to go.
I haven't ridden a horse either.
I know, it's so fun.
They can be kind of tricky at first.
Job don't care if you're under the influence.
But yes,
Call in
so-
dead.
You can only do it once.
Oh, his raven is flying around, but that's just a thing that exists.
Yeah.
It's a white raven. There's no longer a fox.
Yep.
Depression.
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 Yeah.
Really, my intention right now is to get Farron some time so that he can,
Decompress.
yeah.
Be
Don't worry, he's
So-
terrible at that.
I know, but that's like my goal, like player to player
Good
right
luck.
now.
Alright, so Myth is gonna...
He's
at,
going along with it.
at this point, I'm going to assume that anybody who has approaches you guys with questions, Myth will end up taking
yeah.
care of. And Theron, you're just along for the horseback ride. And you get...
Pass him some treats occasionally.
Which, anytime that, you know, treats get handed, you hear the horses go, yes.
And like asking, do you want anything? Like I don't hear what they're saying.
You don't want to hear what they're saying.
No, I was asking if you wanted anything.
Oh. No. I'm good.
Farron's like, why did I cast this spell? Turn it off. Oh, a flower. Oh, a dog. A cart. Oh, smell, 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 grass. Oh, got a fart.
This is worse than when I tried to talk to that domesticated dog. The dog at least had energy.
You're not asking the domesticated animals anything complicated. You're like,
No,
well,
because you can't.
okay, yeah. You ask them, is it fine here? They're perfectly content.
Warm,
Because it
dry,
doesn't change their
food tasty.
intelligence.
Yup. Not all animals are on equal footing.
I am aware.
Yeah, draft horses are intelligent.
They just don't care.
Yeah.
I'm imagining there's a drastic difference between talking to a wild animal and talking to a tame animal.
Yes.
Domesticated. So he's like,
Yes, most wild animals are, mostly filled with anxiety all the time.
I'm sure that
That
this
explains
horse
you.
could tell you about its mom and its owner. I'm sure that he could tell you about his man. His man feeds him. Sometimes he gets bean mash and it's really good.
okay, the idea of owning one is weird.
What? What's weird?
We have friends, and we look after them.
Uh-huh. Like man.
It's not an owner. It's different.
But man, my friend. Man is my friend. He gives me food. He looks out for me. He's my friend.
And honestly, if you've ever seen like a draft horse at a pull competition, they get so fucking excited. Those horses like to pull shit. It's just the strongman tournament, but horses.
Uh-huh.
So you're saying it's similar, but you call them owner. Or they call them your owner. You don't understand what they're saying.
It's man. Man
It's
gives
man.
food.
Oh,
He's good man.
I like my man. He's
You're not hurt. You're just...
No, I'm not hurt. Why are you?
Sometimes.
Oh. Are you hurt now?
Emotionally or physically?
the horse therapist.
Horse therapist.
I'm here for this. I'm fine. You two go. Do not worry.
Maybe that's what Farron needs is
Ooh,
some horse
pretty
therapy.
grass.
Some horse therapy.
Did the horse just tell Farron to go touch some grass?
No.
He knows what the grass is feeling anyway. He's a wood elf. If you touch a plant like a 20-foot radius, he knows.
It goes photosynthesis.
That's right. It's like a 20-foot radius or 30-foot or something. You touch a fucking plant, and Baron's like,
Yeah.
Family.
Very much so.
I don't have your wood elf traits written down.
That's fine. I mean, you can feel the grass.
Yeah. I don't need to get off the horse to touch grass. I can already feel it. Fuck you.
Plant senses.
I just about stabbed Vox in the back with a pencil accidentally.
Oh god.
In the back of a pencil?
In the back with a
with a
pencil.
Oh.
I went to point
That would go like right
just-
into their bones.
Yeah. Take
like
my
a
lung
Vulcan
out.
nerve
So,
pinch.
so now that we're like, obviously the conversation with the horse is exhilarating.
Oh yeah.
But when you're not listening to the horse, you actually look out and there is a slight beauty to the countryside of the Heartlands. While it's not the forest that you're used to, it is fields of grain and plants in general.
Sorry, there's a murderous cat. I'm
Are you
I'm
getting
listening.
human touched?
What?
Are you getting human
And
touched or?
like a slight
was
gust comes
dangling,
across and you
I
see
was
waves
being
across
tugged, and I was like, what?
the fields of
She was
grain.
just-
And it's just it's kind of a natural beauty, even though it's entirely planted by hand, but it's in its own sense natural beauty.
It's a showcase for grain.
It is something that is still grown
Yes.
to be that at that point.
Yes, and for a very brief moment you're just kind of
It's probably nice to see the things like healthy and like
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
And not dying. We've been around a lot of dying plants recently.
And the breeze that comes by, it's cool, but it's not like cold, and it's just nice, fresh air. And it's a very, very different change of pace from being in the City of Gold, which, let's be honest, doesn't smell great.
No.
So you're getting a bunch of fresh air. You're ignoring pretty much the people that are around you. Probably ignoring the horse to some degree. But yeah, it's just a very, very peaceful moment that keeps going.
Yay.
All right, how long do you guys spend riding on horseback? Just kind of.
that's probably how they'll run into us at some point. Because if we like cut a loop and go through the side gate,
Yeah, you'll eventually head back into the city. All right.
probably a good amount of time between catching up with Dragnor and doing the orders and finding each other and that. So
Oh, yeah. So, some more time passes. I know a lot of you had some things that you wanted to do while you were mostly just getting drinks and.
Yeah, I'm investigating.
Tell's still
yes.
on the lookout for the witches in case they are around.
All right. So yeah, your investigation is proving that absolutely you cannot get drunk.
Yeah, but I really want to see that dwarf's reaction.
Okay. Oh right.
I
hold
really
on.
need to see that.
Yeah.
That is actually useful.
Just because,
Be
like,
able to-
this guy is coming back after having his ass kicked by this booze, and here comes
Oh, right,
this
okay,
teeny
yep.
tiny tiefling.
And I'm pretty sure it's still the same day.
Did you get my
Yeah,
hand out
yes.
of the fridge while you're up?
I thought I heard my cat scream.
Oh. All right. Yeah. So you guys are going to approach that vendor. Oh well. Look who's back.
I hear you have.
Yo!
I hear you
Round
have a
two, bitch.
I hear you have a challenge
Oh.
that knocked this one on his ass, and I'm here to take it.
Ho ho ho! Well, it don't come just for free though.
Well, of course not.
For the special challenge, it'll be 3 tickets.
She hands him 3 tickets.
Pulls out a shot. What am I doing?
it's bananas. How much can they be? $20?
And I do not have a clean shot glass.
They are all upstairs. I have acquired the mead! Would you like to ask the gremlin on his feet if he would want to grab a shot
That's
glass
fine.
for you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do I need to?
Make wild magic happen. Roll for severity.
Happens to dealer's choice. Alright.
Happens to the horse.
The horse grows a feather beard.
Fuck, this is absolutely... Alright. And you take the shot.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
7. This is almost fun. Almost.
Now, you saw Alduin partake in this.
No.
No?
Nakane was not
Oh.
there.
No.
Nakane witnessed the aftermath.
Yep.
You saw what Alduin looked like after
Yep.
taking the shot. And you wait for a moment. A few more moments pass. Nothing's happening.
She hands the shot glass back to the dwarf and smiles.
Oh.
I don't know, I just heard
Several
shot
shot
glasses and
glasses.
someone on their feet get them, so
Oh.
I wasn't paying enough attention to know if I was or not.
Yeah, I only needed the one.
Oh well.
Now we have multiple down here.
Because I think you could use some.
Certain type of vessel.
Not that...
Drink responsibly, kids.
Yes. This is an 18+ channel. Do not drink when you're
Be
illegal.
careful about the spicy water.
You're right, especially this spicy water. This has knocked me on my ass many a times drinking with Ashlyn.
Ooh, that smell brings back Yomakan.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
Okay. A few moments pass. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Ooh, I hope something actually happens.
A unicorn.
You become immune to being intoxicated for another 22 days.
I would be so
God.
upset. That'd be one hell of an amulet. 89.
All right.
Let's see what explodes.
So, a few moments pass. You smile at the dwarf and vanish.
Nakane! The dwarf, that's a new effect. Tell!
Yeah, I saw it.
Nakane vanished.
Well,
Can I have another drink?
Do you also want to vanish?
No, I just want a drink.
Oh.
a ticket.
This sort of thing happens to us.
Adventurers.
Nakane, are you
He gets
I'm
you.
waiting 60 seconds.
Is Nakane doing anything in this?
She's wondering where did I go?
Oh, you're still standing right there.
Oh. Ah, I see, is all she says.
Nobody hears it.
Oh.
Hello? She
Free walk.
waves around and then reaches over to Alduin and just starts going like this.
You feel something slapping you.
What?
I slap back at it.
You feel something.
Nakane?
She just sighs and grabs his hand and goes like this to one of her horns.
Did you find her?
Either you're very happy to see me or that's one of your horns. You're horny!
She flicks him in the forehead.
Okay, well, we don't want to lose you. Who knows how long this is going to last. Here. Just hold my hand. Squeeze twice for whether or not that affected you at all. Did it? No, I mean,
Oh.
did it make you drunk? Squeeze twice, if it's a no. Okay, so that one didn't work.
We need something stronger.
I ain't got nothing like that.
Where do we go?
She like is trying to get their attention and like almost like on Tel's hand like tries to make a writing motion like give me something to write on.
So during this time, are you like still trying to speak? At
Yeah, like hello.
Okay. Say whatever it is that you're gonna say.
Give me something to write on. Your writing work.
Nakane doesn't notice, but all of a sudden, like, as you're gripping their hand and Alduin's like speaking to him, suddenly just Nakane reappears and starts and is speaking.
Oh, you're back.
Hey.
Hi. Nah, that didn't. I vanished and couldn't. You guys apparently couldn't hear me, but
My mic was muted.
I was about to say,
You would know about that, wouldn't you, Micah?
I saw, but I didn't actually see, so that was odd.
tell me about it. Nobody could hear me.
He opens up the bottle and looks inside.
What was that?
Oh, that's a homebrew I made. It's been
Well,
Distilled
apparently it's
a lot.
not strong enough.
It was delicious. And not dew on your ass.
You
that
are-
was delicious, sir.
Yeah,
However,
you were
unfortunately,
blacked out.
I don't want to
I'm in a
talk
drinking
about it from
festival and I can't get drunk.
well.
And this is a problem,
Don't you
obviously.
have to-
I don't have anything
Deal.
stronger.
No,
but,
that's fine. Do you happen to have?
I would talk to you
I'm
until you
guessing
move my
something
stilts.
magical bullshit is
Okay.
going on because something
Whoa.
similar has happened to me
Sorry.
before. It's a long story. However, do you happen to have any word of
I
magic being used to because I've got my great grandfather is a druid, immune to poisons. Can't get drunk. I can't get drunk currently. Usually that's not a problem. However, there's got to be something in the city for the drinking festival that will allow people with that unfortunate affliction to be able to get drunk.
Unfortunate
Well.
affliction.
It's an unfortunate for
most
my
I
bloodline.
have is a rumor going around of some special brew.
Bog water, I've been told.
That's what it's called.
Where do we get it?
It's in a seedy part of town, the drunken moon.
Clearly, they have more information than I do.
Why didn't we go there instead of going to this guy?
Because
Clearly, he's not good enough.
because I wanted to, it was good enough to knock you on your ass.
Listen,
Because it's
I
in the
think you
seedy
should
part of
stop
town.
insulting the people who poured the drinks, Alden.
It's true. I grew up with a bartender. As my
and you really want to push a craftsman about his craft.
I'm just trying to get you to, what's a good way to phrase this?
Because it's a seedy.
Get better at your craft.
Oh, I'm a master.
Aldwin.
Problem
I can tell it's
is,
delicious.
not everyone's trying to die.
Aldwin.
I will say
Yes.
that was absolutely fucking fantastic.
Right?
It was
I'm going
good.
to stand
When
behind
this gets fixed, I'm coming back
I'm not
here
in
so
the
I can get the
fun
full effect of being knocked on my ass.
Can't wait.
Me neither. Trust me.
Puppy dog, guys.
I've been hearing stories about this festival for literal years.
Yeah, this year there was this purple tiefling running around trying to get drunk.
Look, I've been hearing about this
Face
festival
you
for
waiting.
years from a bartender that I've grown up with and some relatives. I'm ready to get shit-faced. It's been a long day.
Well,
This is
wish
already
you
at
the
this
best of
point.
luck.
We're
But-
looking for toilet water.
I have also heard that some mages have made some artifacts. Apparently, it helps those with issues.
Perfect. Where can I find them? Because if I can keep the pretty one out of the seedy areas for a minute,
Are you talking about me or Tell?
you.
That
I'm
one,
the pretty one?
that one I don't know. You'd have to ask around some taverns,
Sounds good.
rumors. I heard it through some friends. No idea where they
It's your
are.
only redeeming
But-
Hey, a little bit of information is better than
At
none.
least he's pretty.
Agreed. And where there's drinking, there's always a way to get drunk.
Truth. I do, Jake, have, because my background is mercenary originally, I do have ear to the ground, so I can pick up that information fairly quickly.
I understand.
I almost forgot about that, because it's been a minute.
All right.
Last
so,
time I used it was the red oven mitt.
Ah, yeah, the Crimson Mitten.
All
The
right.
The
blood
cinnamon
orange.
glove.
So it is.
Fingerless gloves.
It's getting closer to around that time that you guys actually end up meeting up with Myth and Farron.
Nakane looks very dejected.
And Eldwin runs up and just... Well, you're still on a
Touches the
horse,
horse.
aren't you? He like
These.
walks up and goes, how am I supposed to hug you when you're way up there?
What happened to you?
Don't you do magic?
Remember when
Sipping on her.
I'm not going to use magic to climb a
I had
horse.
chugged 2 things of dwarven ale, dragon's breath, because I found Dragnor. He's great, by the way. Made it out alive. I've gotten into another dwarven ale and chugged that, and a special brew that has been fermenting for God knows how long. Did a shot of that, and I am stone cold sober.
I might
I kind of became a heavyweight overnight. It's weird.
come here,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. We're looking for mages with an amulet.
No.
Okay, I go over to.
He's on the horse and he's like, I one don't know how to get down without hurting myself, and 2,
Are you going to attempt to anyway?
Do you want the
no.
help?
You
Okay.
swing the right
Gonna
leg
wait for
over
her to
and
get
slide
close enough
down.
that he can just like put a hand in for like touch her
water
horn.
slide.
It's a lot easier to get down.
I'm pretty sure the spell has
No,
a
it's
range
not.
anyway. I just
Yeah, it
didn't
is.
Yeah.
check.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she reaches her hand up and grasps his. When the 2 shortest
harder.
members of the party need to figure out how to do a touch spell.
I don't even
from
know
a
if this is a
giant
touch
horse.
spell. I just kind of went with it.
Yeah, same. She would reach up and grab your forearm.
Come here, my child.
On the top of his horse, I bless you.
I bless you with the ability to get drunk
It
again.
has a 120-foot range, but oh well, we're doing this.
No, this is way funnier. Save me.
I need art of this now, just fairly.
Oh, my child.
Bless me. Come here, my child. I will bless you.
Yeah, so
I will bless you with the blessing
he's like,
of alcohol intolerance.
this might
Farron's
either
like
work or
making
will do nothing
150
and
gold
dispel
ahead.
magic.
Yep.
This will either work or do nothing.
Dispel magic. Bing bong.
I wonder how much
Bing
money
bong.
you could make if you were like, I can
Bing
cure
bong
3 of
bing.
you so you can go back to the party.
Probably a
Spell
shit
magic
ton.
does work.
Okay, it just
thank
flat works. I don't need to roll anything.
I'm not gonna force you to roll
Okay.
anything for that.
Do I
Well, I
feel a difference at all? Like, do I feel like something has been lifted after he does this?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Trying
so
to
we're gonna
expand.
find. It's basically like, okay,
Beer.
I would give you something to drink. The only thing I have to drink is Sylvan wine.
I
and
got
I'm not
it.
chugging
Aldwin
that.
gave me his alcohol wine, and she drinks it.
It drains the fucking alchemy jug.
No, not drains it, but like,
It's only a gallon of beer. She'll be fine.
no, I'd say about like a quarter, like just like looking for a good buzz at this point. It's later in the day. She's been drinking almost all day and has had nothing.
She drinks enough that she would probably know about the volume of like a tankard.
Yeah.
And just does that.
Yeah,
for
what
the-
she would
Alright.
need to have like a good buzz going that she can kind of coast through.
Constitution saving throw.
I.e., what you and Andrew did not have at Colossal Con.
I don't want to talk about it.
It was funny.
We're gonna find out.
I got one! Let's go!
Booyah!
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, that was really loud. I
You drink,
apologize to
someone
everyone.
kicks it.
You are
I
immediately
still only vaguely remember meeting up with you, Jake. Lizard.
you are immediately buzzed.
Yes. Nakane feels it and just goes,
All right. Do you want to know what the effects of being buzzed are?
yes.
You feel a slight tingle across your body and a warmth.
And that was when I was.
You gain +1 on strength and wisdom saving throws.
Nice. Nakane just like has a deep sigh and hands
Yes.
Aldwin the alchemy jug and goes, thanks. Now
Definitely not dexterity.
it's time to go get into the good shit.
Constitution.
Well, it's 3/4 full. He downs it.
Give me a con save. How much have you been drinking?
Did you also get one?
That's a it can't save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, you're also buzzed. You guys are intoxication level 1.
Did it work?
Yes.
Good. Good. Good job, Farron.
Thank
Are
you.
you okay up there? You look nervous on that horse.
Can you like almost look at him? Even?
Oh yeah, well Tell is 6.5 feet fucking tall, so he's, I mean...
Depending on the
like-
draft horse, you're about as tall as the horse.
Yeah. Where'd you... So what's up with this?
Never ridden a horse
I
before.
live here, remember?
Oh,
Right, contacts, right.
Oh, there's
you
so
look
many.
stressed.
There's so many people around.
Comes out and just starts gently petting on the horse.
The horse is very happy.
Are you talking to it right now?
It's gonna
I can
lean
hear
down.
it. I can understand. It is very different.
Is this making the experience
You're
worse?
fart your horse
Should you
hearts up in
maybe-
here.
should you
God
maybe
damn
turn
it!
off?
I cannot.
It's so much harder with facial hair, isn't it?
You can't turn it off.
Aaron!
He can't turn
Hey,
off the
It's
Nakane
not a
went
spell
to
that
scratch up on
ends when you
Favorite's horse,
choose.
too.
It just ends when it runs out.
Nakane went to go scratch
no.
up.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
You gotta clean that up, man. You can't just leave the horse shit in the middle of the street.
He's such a
Can't
pretty boy.
Oh,
They
He's a
normally
pretty
do.
boy.
It does
I
not
like
change the
purple
smell
one.
of the city.
He's a pretty horse.
Tell's gonna give
It's
this
just
horse a shot.
gross. You can't just leave shit in the street.
The city smells the same.
They have people come and clean it up.
Aldwin, why?
He's not going to get
Aldwin.
off the horse and shovel the shit every time.
Prestidigitation.
it just moves the shit.
Right, I can't imagine.
I'm moving it off the
Holy
street.
buzzed!
Aldwin.
Beer.
Tell is going to give
No.
the horse
Why are you
some
drinking
sugar
that
cubes.
smooth? There's wonderful
Sugar!
to be had.
I understand what you're saying, but
Sugar.
and consider
I love sugar.
both.
A good baby.
No, that's...
Do you want to trade?
I came here for the brood
very
stuff,
happy.
not the magical
You
stuff.
seem
Does he
very-
do the
And you've
horse
got a
kissy
pocket full
lips
of
where they
This
just
is
start...
not really
Which I need more of.
Tell is delighted by the horse.
Gives her 10 more
Tell is
tickets.
having a great time with this horse.
This is not the
I
kind
like
of
gray
animal I am
horny
used
one.
to.
Do you want to switch? Do you want to get off the horse, Favorite? I mean, I will ride the horse. I am good with them.
I will still
What about
hear
me?
it.
Yeah, the
you
last
can at
thing you
least
hear is,
stand
I
far
like
away."
the gray horny one. I'm really good with horses.
And you could stand further away, and then you wouldn't hear as much of it.
I think it's like 120 foot radius.
But still, it's big.
Joe! And all of you hear a neighing. Joe!
Oh, are you excited about something?
This one has sugar!
Did he just call his friend Joe?
And Sugar's ears perks up because she hears sugar.
That's right. That's right. Tell, did you find your group?
Not yet. They might not be here yet. To be fair, they had a very long way to travel.
That's true.
Even if they, I don't know where I haven't been home in a while.
many
I'm not
horses
sure where
start bumping up?
the teleportation is down
Got
that way.
it. Got it.
None of them, like, really make
I've
their
been
way
helping
over, but,
Tell
like,
look
one of the
at that
horses that is
because,
being
from
ridden, you see its, like, ears perk up and, like, its head kind of, like,
Stories.
go towards, but then it kind of gets moved back. And
You will
I need to
like,
meet some of them
you will like, cut veil.
religiously.
you okay there, Nick?
Oh. Not interested in that.
If
Are you-
sugar comes over to Tell looking for also more sugar, Tell will give her sugar also.
Oh, I love sugar.
You're
just
just having an
enjoying all of the
existential
attention.
crisis.
He's like patting at the horses
Yes,
while having a
You're
serious
thinking twice
conversation
about
with
casting
Nakane.
speak
Yeah,
with
no,
him.
I'm also just like
For domesticated animals, yes. Farron has learned something. He's just like, so there was a giant man earlier that wanted us to meet him so we could find his missing alcohol.
Oh, I'm in. There's
A giant man, your whole gem.
Your whole jam. He was very gentlemanly looking.
No,
Gentlemen.
he wasn't.
He may have been the most gentlemanly.
I like my men a little
He was a giant.
horny.
Now we've moved to Eldwin openly hitting on Tell.
I like no. No
He
offense,
was
Tell.
I
bigger
didn't
than
say it was
Tell.
just Tell.
Do you have a thing for tieflings?
What's the other one?
I don't want to talk about it.
Noted.
That is still my
Did
great
you know a
granddaughter.
guy named Harold
He said
by
men.
chance?
He just said
No, why?
No, he says men. He likes
Okay.
his men horny.
He was
Another
a.
bit
Wait, is that the guy from Harold?
Well, maybe he's only into male.
He
was a
did
tiefling?
We've
he
been
did
on
that
men this whole
movie
time.
about getting high.
What's a movie?
What was his friend's name?
What?
Is this out of character?
No.
Okay,
I,
never mind.
it's kind of out of character, but it's also Aldwin in character.
Whose friend's name?
It's Harold and
Kumar?
yes, that's it.
I wasn't about to say that while we were in character, and I knew. That reminds me, Grandpa.
That was just
They went to some kind of white castle.
that was just some random passerby. Kumar?
Another time wizard.
His dog runs.
It was the horse.
Kumar, come back!
Grandpa. Aaron. There is a group of wizards who are handing out amulets that can help you enjoy the festival at its fullest capacity.
I've heard about that. Isn't it just tasting things?
Wait, is this something I know
It
how
can
to
also
do?
be getting drunk with your great
Okay.
granddaughter. And if she wakes up your daughter,
I don't know, have
your
I?
granddaughter.
Doesn't
Probably not.
she not remember anything?
You don't have that
after
problem.
these?
That's
What?
true.
Doesn't she not remember things after
And I'm
these?
currently the Aldwin. This
Well,
is the
Grandma's
first time I've
still
been with the
unconscious,
party.
and I haven't seen Auntie Adam yet.
Yeah, but don't you not remember things
I'm still the
after
same
these?
Aldwin from the Serpent Strip, right?
No. Depends on how much I drink.
Technically,
if I pace
no.
myself while I'm already
you
buzzed,
have.
then I'll
Yes.
wake up and
Oh
remember
no, I
everything.
did. I am a different
However,
one
if
now.
I go full Aldwin,
You're a different Aldwin, yeah.
Yeah, you came back
I
with...
may have researched this for Faerun then.
What? Research what?
him getting drunk.
Not at this point in your timeline.
Okay.
That's probably a future Alduin.
But if I go like balls to the wall like Aldwin does every day, then no, I won't remember shit. But I plan on just kind of coasting on a nice buzz.
What is the point if you don't remember it?
Well, there is no point if you can't remember the fun that you've had. However, I'm aiming to a perfect level of drunk where I can remember the bullshit that drunk me may have caused.
Next to him.
Well, if he doesn't pace himself, he won't remember shit, and that's really no fun, because then the hangover is awful.
He will try to get you to not remember shit.
Why do we need to remember shit?
We don't.
Well, I am not going to drink that much, so
Coward.
if we need to remember things,
How does
I
that
can
work
remember
with the
things.
trauma?
He's trying to figure out the fun in drinking and getting drunk.
oh, I see.
I don't know how long
It's
it's
hard
been.
to explain. It's like you have permission to be an idiot, and no one gets angry about it. Until
Well-
you get to be too much of an
Who
idiot.
gave you permission in the first place?
I don't know, I'm angry at you most of the time for being an idiot, sober or otherwise.
Also, the carnival games are that
At
much
least
more
you're
fun
pretty.
when you're drunk. Oh, wait, yeah.
Thanks, Tell.
You're welcome.
Wait, no. The carnival games, they're that much fun when you're drunk, and the carnival food tastes way better when you're drunk.
It does. Yeah.
Yes.
Greece
That's
in
true.
general. I need a burger.
You might not enjoy being, like, plastered. You might
know what a
enjoy
burger
a,
is?
a buzz.
So you take
Still
you
having
take
control of
a
your
couple
faculties,
pieces of
that
bread
sort of thing. I like
and
that.
you put a piece of meat in there and some cheese.
I could get
These two
behind
are
that.
already slipping away from us.
Describing
I
a
need to find
sandwich.
chef.
You know he is.
We're about to invent burgers.
He is describing a sandwich.
Yes, he is.
To be fair, Jake, out of any race, dwarves would be like 1000% down for a burger. And would be the ones to talk to about that.
Ooh. Not necessarily.
Gnomes.
I think they would.
Halflings.
Oh shit, you right. Yeah, you right. I stand corrected.
I don't think I could.
Halflings are gonna be your go-to for that. Alright.
Look, Grandpa, it's one of those things that you
When
don't know
I
unless
do
you
go
try
to
it.
return the horses,
I have seen
I
my
am going to use
granddaughter
half
try it.
of the glitter
And your
bomb that I
daughter.
have on me to coat
Which is
both
Cat-
of the
Cat's the
horses in
daughter.
glitter
Cat's daughter, yes.
Right.
so that they draw
I'm
extra
gonna have to draw you a
attention.
chart.
Yes, draw me a family tree.
I will draw, you know what, I'll do that right now.
Alright. So, we are getting pretty late. It is almost 11:30.
So long as it's not
Oh my
the
god,
family
it
shrubbery.
is.
Yeah.
So it was
I still have to
1d8
drive
days, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, my
I rolled
TB
an
test
8.
is back.
I'm just gonna keep this disadvantage for next week, I
Char's
guess.
got-
Yes. We'll be hanging on to that.
Broke
Um,
focus.
But, unless you
Wow,
guys
I
had
fucked that
other things you
all.
wanted to do as a group,
Carnival games.
okay. So we
The
will
one with the
we
red
will
lumpy
we will
thing.
hold off for more carnival games as an entire group for
When I
next
was in the
week,
Navy, they
and
used
also
two
for you
shots. The
guys
first
to
one, like,
figure out more
injected a
about
little thing underneath your skin, and if
Hilda
it, like,
Brandy
deflated, then
and
it
also
tuberculosis.
the Drunken Moon.
No, I just got I had a tuberculosis test.
So
That's weird.
now we're
That
gonna
was
open
act-
this
that
up
was
to
actually,
questions
like,
for a
my
little
test
bit,
was
so we
they
can
injected it
also
into your skin.
decompress and
If it
bullshit.
deflates,
Not that we haven't been
tuberculosis.
decompressing this whole fucking
And then-
time.
Right, that's terrible.
I'm going to ask the ambiance to be murdered again because of the baby.
I just did.
Thank you.
Okay. So,
And then you just
That was fun.
visually
Does-
have the
so first of all,
results.
to chat, we are opening it up for questions. Questions for the players, questions for me. I will do my best to answer what I can answer. But as always, my first question for all of you was, how did you enjoy tonight's session?
It was fun.
It was good.
Very good. Lots of laughs. The accent is stuck in my mouth now.
Legal pads were an excellent idea. Vox and I have already gone
Yeah.
through 3 pages.
Good to know. But I hope that actually cut down on side chatter quite a bit. I know, like, near the end we had multiple conversations going. But that was all of that was also in character.
Yeah.
So, do you guys have any questions for me?
No.
Yay.
Yeah, I know there was
I
a
can
whole.
drink again.
What was the lightning?
You enjoyed being the horse.
I enjoy being animals.
A chaotic session that the players just got to go buck wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of lore.
It's gonna probably be next session too, honestly.
No, don't worry.
Aw.
I still managed. Well, so here's the thing: is even through all that chaos, I still managed to drop some plot points.
Yes.
And I actually, personally, I feel really happy about this session because I feel like I'm getting a little bit more natural at introducing some of those things.
Yeah,
They just kind of happen.
definitely. They just slip right in.
I'm gonna say that it's the over a year of me not doing it that made me
Yeah.
feel rusty. So, how did Dragnor escape the ice apocalypse again? He went with a friend who happened to be leaving the city. He had actually gotten warning from you guys.
Yes, I
Yeah.
warned him.
He's
So-
just a Chad, leave it at that.
Yeah, so he actually got
Here,
out of the
will you pass that to
city
Nind?
on
There's
a
the family tree.
sand ship, and from there made his way back to the city of Gold, or made his way to the city.
Hopefully that makes sense.
I'm going to tell you something about family trees. You should not loop the granddaughter and the great-granddaughter back around to the great-grandfather or grandfather because that makes a connotation.
I'm like slightly buzzed
That's a
myself.
few generations removed. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm slightly buzzed myself.
I don't want to imply
I want to
anything.
talk about line breeding and that.
I was
Like,
trying to.
I made a joke about a family shrubbery. I didn't think you would do it.
My God,
shrubbery.
I grew up with it. I gotta throw that out there at some point.
I'm trying to make it make sense because I know my handwriting's not very good.
That wasn't a joke.
Oh
I know.
God.
I know.
Anyway,
Killing me.
I was trying to make it make sense for you.
Yeah, it makes sense, except I know how to read those things normally.
I don't know how to make them very well. Right.
I love that.
And I mean, it's coming from you, who is the one responsible for on-stream saying,
No.
incest is the best, put your sister to the
Your
test.
family tree should
Look,
not be a wreath.
I learned that in my defense. I learned that from that saying from my dad when I was
That's
like
not a defense!
13.
Who said that?
Severity.
Severity. Homestuck intensifies.
Oh,
Jade,
no.
no.
all right.
Can somebody send your family tree should not be a wreath to out of context D&D?
Their queue is like 3 months right now.
I don't care.
All
We'll
right.
come back up later and we'll be like, I can't wait for the boys to show up.
I'm very excited
so
to meet
excited
your
to
coven.
meet the boys.
Do you guys want to see Aldrin's new boyfriend?
Yes. I know there was one that you said that Nakane is going to get along swimmingly with.
Probably the same one.
Probably.
Jade is very happy
I
with
love
that line.
him. I do remember you telling me he was shirtless, and I think this was him.
So one
Perpetually
thing I
shirtless.
want to note before we end.
He's very pretty.
We didn't do a giveaway today because we still haven't shipped out the previous giveaway items, and I don't
I
want to.
just finished getting the last of the information today.
Yeah. So we're gonna start packing that up and getting those out. But I wanted to hold off on giving more giveaways until we actually shipped out the stuff that we already promised to give away.
Don't worry about me. I just caught the giggles just for.
You caught them. Here they are.
We were talking about the Game of Thrones and the Lannisters.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect
dear.
excuse.
And now I'm at like your height.
My normal height?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm in heels right now, but. Well,
In my
listen,
defense,
I'm not that short.
we
I'm
were
just
talking
very
about
small.
Cersei
The
and
fact you
Jaime
agreed at first.
Lannister. In my defense,
Listen.
why I made that joke.
See, the problem is that this is the internet and everything gets taken out of context.
This is probably
so you
more-
are stuck with that forever.
That's fine.
Look, I need to carry elk sounds.
I also get to carry around me misidentifying a horse as a deer.
I also have true panicked fear
Hey,
screen.
you guys want to talk about what you're stuck with?
I was gonna say, remember when you made me scream like a fox?
Okay, so we are going to raid gluten-free bagel,
Oh, where's
Gluten-free bagel. Okay.
who is currently doing a chill D&D night that is all homebrew.
Oh.
Ooh, more homebrew.
So thank you all for joining us, and we will be playing again next week at 7 p.m. Eastern.
I'm
More
so
than likely
excited.
with delays, but you know,
As we do.
that's how it goes.
Hopefully I won't be late last time. I was in the hospital yesterday, so I was tired and rolling slow. And I had to drive for an hour.
So
You could stay.
once again, thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next week. Bye.
Bye!
I feel like we'd have to find a real bed to put Vox